What's up, guys? Another day. You know, we're here. We survived. Um, a lot of people trying to stop your growth. You know, they don't want you to make it. I'm just gonna be 100 with you. They don't want you to make it. You know, confusion is rampant. Let me say that again. Confusion is rampant. Everybody that you run into today may not necessarily have your best interests at heart. You know, and for all the people who catch buses and live in big cities, the more and more people you're going to run into who may not align with your point of views. You know, we live in modern society, guys. We live in a technological era where we have things that people of the past didn't have to entertain us. You know, we have back in the day people didn't have cell phones. You know, I remember when I was a child looking at the house phone. You know, um, the analog TV. Nowadays, people not only have their own cell phones, they have technology on their side. And Shay Tubi, you're a liar. You're a liar. Shay Tubi, get off my channel with that. Please get off my channel with that. Mia and bro, what's up? What's up? What's up? Like I was saying, guys. What's up? What's up, my brother? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? If you want to shout out, if you want to take me off a topic, you got questions, that's what the super chat and the gifts is for. What's up, Coco Loco? A lot of new people in here today. Make sure you guys thumbs up the video and subscribe. Make sure you guys please thumbs up the video and subscribe if you're new. Lanky Kong said, not the super chat gift. You ain't got nobody watching. Even if there's one person watching this live, guys, if I have a message that I'm trying to give, you know, I'm going to give that message to that one person. So, Lanky, thank you for being, since nobody's watching, thank you for watching. How about that? Now, the thing about it is, when I get into topic, when I get into topic, I might not get to your comments. I'm not going to get to your comments. I'm not even going to look at the comments, you know, until I get to a break in what I'm talking about. Then I'll glance at the comments. So if you guys want shout outs, that's what I was saying. If you guys want shout outs, you guys got questions, The easiest way to get my attention is through supporting the channel through super chats and gifts, because it pops right up and I can see it. You know, for most of the comments, I really don't like to read all comments, but I try to get to the good comments. But I can't get to all of them, guys. You know, because a lot of times I try not to read the comments because there's so much foolishness going on in the comments that, you know, I don't want to waste my time with the comments. So if you guys really got a question or something, if you want to stop me, or you want shout outs, or you got questions, that's what the gifts, super chat, super stickers are for. But let's get back on topic, guys. So, guys, are you living, guys? Are you living? We live in one of the most advanced eras ever known to human beings. Let me say that again. We live in one of the most advanced eras known to human beings. And the thing about it is, nowadays we got cell phones, like I was saying previously. We have cell phones. We have smart devices. We have GoPros, drones. You know, we have smart TVs. We got systems where we can clap on, clap off the lights. But back in the day, guys, we didn't have these things. But for us to be one of the most blessed societies, you know, we got unlimited content that we can watch. You guys can actually watch me right now from wherever I'm at in the world. You guys can see me. You know. And the good thing about that is, there's a good thing and a bad thing about that. There's a good thing and a bad thing about social media. You know. A lot of guys, social media has made it very difficult for the dating market, for social interactions with day-to-day people. There's a lot of people who choose not to interact with other people when they go out and about. They choose not to go and interact with people when they go out and about. Usually back in the day, people would go to clubs, they would go out, you know, and talk to neighbors. You know, now you might stay in apartments or a house and you see your neighbor, but you're never speaking to your neighbor. You know, back in the day, before smartphones, guys, if there was a chick who stayed in your neighborhood, she didn't have the audacity of talking to guys on the phone. There was a house phone. You know, so the guys in that neighborhood, if there was a beautiful woman in your neighborhood, 9 times out of 10, she was probably going to hook up with somebody in the neighborhood. Nowadays, she has social media. Women have toys where they don't even need a guy. You know, so that's why I'm coming to the question today. Are you actually living? You know, is people actually living? Because what I have noticed is the more technology advances, the more and more colder people are to each other. You know. Okay, so the United States invaded Venezuela. So all we see after the United States invaded Venezuela, all we see is people celebrating bombings. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? They bombed the Venezuelans. You know, they bomb. So many memes where everybody, people are more attracted to the negative than the positive, guys. People are more attracted to the negative than the positive. And the way I look at this, for everybody glorizing the bombings, you know, of another country, what's the difference between Russia and what Russia did to Ukraine? I think the United States is making a statement that they're no different than Russia. That's what I think. I think it was a statement. You know, oh, we're gonna bomb Venezuela. You know, we're gonna capture the president, which I could care less what they do. But the fact is, we got so many people caught up in bullshit today. Everybody's caught up in bullshit. A lot of you guys in the comments are bullshit. You know, a lot of you guys in the comments are literally bullshit, and I'm not playing with guys today. So if you look at the comments and notice that you was commenting easily today, and then you can't comment no more, you've been blocked from the channel. And this is exactly what we're going to be talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. What we're going to be talking about today. We don't want, you know, he said we warned them, now we arrest them. The thing about it, guys, most Americans have nothing to do with the bombings that happen. Most Americans have nothing to do. For everybody who feel glorious because the United States bombed a country, Russia bombed the country, we ain't got nothing to do with that. We're not high-powered military officials. None of us are presidents. We don't hold that power. But so many people want to take glory to something that's not even theirs. Everything, how I look at it, everything that any country does is a power move. And if you're one of the most powerfulest countries in the world, that bombing of Venezuela wasn't just a normal bombing. It's a power move. It's all power moves, and it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with my life on Earth. It has nothing to do with my life on Earth, or none of that. I'm just a regular man. I'm not a king. I don't have a throne. And this video is for all the regular people out there who's trapped and may not be living life the way they supposed to be living it. Because everybody today, no matter where you go, I remember there's been towns that I done passed through. Everybody's nice. When people drive by you, they're gonna wave. Everybody's nice. Everybody's waving. Nowadays, nobody cares. Nowadays, nobody cares, guys. And it's getting even more difficult for Americans and people in America to find peace. The most difficultest people in America to find peace is people who have to interact with a lot of people every day. Because, guys, as you know, A lot of people are just talking. Let me say that again. A lot of people, when you go to work, just because you work with somebody don't mean that they're your friends. A lot of people go to work and they start talking, trying to, if they feel like they're doing better than you, they've been there longer than you, they start to try to showboat and stuff like that. And then a lot of people get in a position to get caught up in that web, you know, in that negativity web, guys. And what you got to do is, you know, do you actually feel, how many of you guys in the comments actually feel that you're actually living life? How about that? How many of you guys actually feel like you're living life? You know, we got millions of people who go to work who don't want to work a job. And I honestly feel like, you know, if you don't want to work a job, you don't have to work a job to be a good person. If you're not rich, if you're rich, that doesn't mean you're a good person. If you're poor, that doesn't mean you're a bad person, guys. There's so many people online and in the world who put finances on who a person really is. If this dude has a $500,000 house and a lake, then he has to be a good person. Not true. Absolutely not true. And the fact is, we're living in a society where so many people are trying to keep up with everybody else. You know, everybody's trying to keep up with everybody else. If this dude has a Tesla, I need a Tesla. You know, if this dude has a Rolex, I need a Rolex. You know, when did status become, you know, when did status become what makes a person good or bad? A lot of people glorize Diddy. So many people in the comments, Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. That's all they say in the comments. Diddy, 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 Diddy. And, you know, so many people probably approve Diddy, you know, because of his status. If you want to shout out, that's what the super chats and gifts is for. Ashley said you high as fuck. No, I'm not. Not yet. Anyway, I haven't smoked. I smoked earlier today, like early in the morning, and I'm not high. Ha ha! Laugh out loud. It's not funny. You must want to be high. How about that? Game Brain said, "Don't let the bastards grind you down, brother." Oh no, no, they can't grind me down. They can't grind me down. And I'm actually gonna stop smoking. I'm actually trying to stop smoking. And you're about to get blocked. You're about to get blocked. I mean, and the thing about it is, Tomik said indoors smoking a cig. Some people smoke cigarettes. But the thing about it is, to me, a lot of you guys got a fucking nasty ass cat or dog in your house right now. You ain't took him to get no haircut. You be cooking food, trying to invite people over to the dinner, knowing that you got that nasty ass cat and dog. I read, yeah, ain't no nasty ass cats and dogs in this motherfucker though. How about that? Ain't no nasty ass cats and dogs. Some people look at that as nasty. Defensive because it's true. How about this? You're blocked from the channel. I'm not about to deal with haters in the comments, bro. I am not about to, like a lot of you dudes, if you don't benefit this channel at all. Once I block one hater, I done blocked like 4 people today already. I done blocked over 4 people. I only been on here for 20 minutes. I done already blocked 4 people. Once I block one, the universe transfer you guys, and then another one will be back in a minute. You know, no, so he start talking crazy, I get rid of another one. You know. All right, HM, you're out of here. How about that? Hey guys, who invented cigarettes? Who invented cigarettes? How about that? Since smoking cigarettes are so nasty, you gotta blame the white person who made them. How about that, Ashley? So if I'm nasty for smoking them motherfuckers, the motherfucker who made them, who made the cigarettes, the motherfucker who made the cigarettes, gotta be real nasty. And the whole time, Ashley will go golfing with some white guys who smoke cigars, and she probably let them piss on her face. But that's not nasty because those guys got money. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, guys. We live in a world where people glorize, you know, if somebody else does it, it's fine. If somebody else does it, you know, oh, I'm about to smoke a cigar on my live because I just closed $1 million business deal. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you see, oh, what kind of cigar that is? No, but when you see me on live smoking a cigarette, I probably did achieve something too. How about that? Ashley, I don't care what color you is. The fact is, you won't be worrying about a white person smoking cigars, pissing in your face. You want to tell them to stop smoking cigars. Y'all done went golfing. You know how a lot of white guys talk. You know, they talk like they have a bunch of confidence. You know, oh yeah, honey. Oh yeah, honey, and I just closed the deal, and I'm making a freaking 200,000 is not enough. You know how a lot of them dudes talk. It's not enough, and then he thinks I'm a sale. You know, yeah, but that's cool. You know, it's cool when you see white people smoke non-menthols. You like, okay, you know, this not bad right here. They're smoking non-menthol. But them black guys smoking menthol cigarettes, there's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with you. Because you go around judging. That's what people do today, guys. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are not living. You got so many people worried about other people, what they're doing in life. You know, why can't the rich people mingle with poor people and have a good time? Nobody's looking, the poor people are not looking for money, and the rich people are not looking to take advantage. Why can't people just get together and have a good time these days without somebody talking about race or etc? Because there are too many guys. And this is what I'm saying. We got somebody in the comments who just said, I'm worried about your barber did that to you. I literally haven't been to a barber shop in like 7 years. Like, because I grew my dreads for like 5 years. My dreads was down my back. You know, I literally chose to 7 years ago to not waste my money when I noticed when I was younger, haircuts used to be $10. Now they 20, 30, $40 for a haircut. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a haircut. And another thing is I don't need you guys to approve of me as well. Yeah, Trump took the dictator and you didn't. It's just like slave owners own slaves, but the white people of the day, you didn't. You you guys don't have. If you have a job, if you own a business, you might own slaves, people who work for minimum wage and shit like that. But Trump took the dictator, you didn't. How about that? You didn't make that decision to do that. You know, most Caucasian people are frightened to death to do something like that. They don't even think that's in their character to go and spit on somebody. And you think that just because Trump bombed the country and took a dictator, you think you did it? You didn't. You didn't even have a vote into saying what Trump did. Trump did what the fuck he wanted to do. Just like any of us have a decision. It's just like some people go out with AKs and go and shoot it up. That's their decision. You didn't do it. So get off Trump's penis. Get off Trump's penis, man. The fuck's wrong with you? You be scared when you see two black guys walking in the neighborhood. Oh my God, who are those guys? Come on, bro. That's good you can't tell because I don't want nobody to know my political beliefs. How about that? That's one thing I do got in common with Caucasian people. When it comes to what I believe and policies and stuff like that, I am not sharing it. How about that? You know how many friendships can get ruined? Cars Battle says slavery. And none of you guys today have ever owned a slave. And the only people who have ever been slaves in modern time is people who are incarcerated. None of you guys own slaves. Get it out your mind. You're not superior. You're not the ones who colonized this country, man. How about that? If your forefathers could see how you guys then gave women all these rights and got them talking back to their husbands and stuff, they probably would cut a fucking flip. You guys have lost the sauce, man. Be real. Yes, they're still slaves. They're still if you get incarcerated and you gotta eat what they tell you to eat, you're a slave. Yes. If you willingly committed a crime, you're a slave. How about that? It's the only slaves I know. What up, basketball brunch arrow? What's up? No, the thing about it is, a thing about it is, a lot of these policies and stuff that's going around is meant to keep the people divided. You know, race baiting. You know, how the hell you gonna have poor white people and poor black people beefing? It don't make sense. Come on. When everybody and their mama got to get up and go to some type of job. Everybody and their mama got to get up and go to some type of job so they can keep up with the American lifestyle. And guys, you cannot find peace. You cannot find peace until you own a property. You know, the most peace you're going to get is on your property. When you own a property, then it's yours and you don't have to go to work every day. Most of us have to go to work, guys. Most of us have to go to work. But for all the people who just set themselves up for peace, there's millions of people in America who have set themselves up by working, investing, doing the right thing with their cash. Now they can be peaceful. Now they can go on their land and go sleep with their dog or whatever they do. Have a cat in the kitchen walking over the stove while they cooking beans. You know, you gotta be a real sexy ass chick for me to eat your food if you got a motherfucking cat in your house or a dog. If I know, you better not even let me know you got a cat or dog in your crib. I'm not eating nothing from your house. Period. How about that? April Combs says she liked me. Well, show me how much you like me, guys, and support the channel. You know, we take super chats, super stickers, and gifts. You got Kanika 2011 in the building. Lauren Hamilton, thank you for loving the channel. If you want a shout out for your birthday, super chat, or send a gift. It's crazy because I guess a lot of people are struggling with it right now because before Christmas and New Year's, oh man, the gifts and super chats was jumping. I guess now I gotta wait for tax season. You gotta wait for tax season now. I think a lot of people struggling with it. They done bought grandma some slippers. You know, everybody trying to keep up with everybody else. You know, everybody trying to keep up with everybody else, and the only thing that that's doing is keeping you stuck, guys. Lauren Hamilton, I'm gonna give you a shout out. So if you shout out to Lauren Hamilton, if you guys are going through a hard time, you know, um, and it has to do something with finances and stuff like that, you don't have to live. Finances shouldn't have anything to do with your happiness. Still be good people, be happy, you know, and hopefully your situation still it will change. Guys, if you want to be a moderator, you got to be a member of the channel. If you want to be a moderator, you have to be a member of the channel. Memberships are only $1.99. Thanks, Lauren. No, you are the best. Just know you are the best. How about that, Lauren? You and your mother is the best. And just know that no matter how people look at you, you know, if you feel that you ain't got what other people got, it's not life's not all about that. You know, we live in a time period where social media and everything try to make people feel like if you don't have what this person have or whatever, you're not important. Yes, you is. You're important. So shout out to you guys. Hope everything gets better. Dunny Marker, what's up? What's up? Ryan said, you know down well ain't nobody in a crisis if they spam in a YouTube chat. You never know, guys. You never know. We got Latrice Rose in the building. What's up? Oh yeah, Ryder. Oh yeah, we live in one of them time periods. Like, and especially with modern women, guys. For all you guys, you know, you see this beautiful chick, and you a good guy. You know, there's it's a possibility that you could be this chick's dude, but don't feel bad that she don't want to be with you. Society has a hold on everybody. Society has a hold on everybody. Modern women have access to, especially on these phones, you know, they have access to more than they ever had access to. So it's a lot more difficult, guys. A lot more difficult for a lot of men out there. Thanks, Latrice. Appreciate you. My crush hates me. And that's a good thing that your crush hates you, Rodder. That's a good thing that your crush hates you. So what you should do is act like she don't exist and level up. Act like she doesn't exist and level up. You know, whatever you're doing, focus on you. Focus on other women. You know, even if she tries to give you, don't even pay her no attention if your crush hates you. Ashley Madwell said, "Hi, what's up? I Millie Rock on any block." Yeah, that's stupid. You know, can you imagine somebody? This dude just said he Millie Rock on every block. I think that's like some type of hip hop dance from New York. Can you imagine seeing somebody, no matter what color, Millie rocking on every block? How about that? That'd be so funny. I'm like, okay, go ahead. You know, get your dance on. You know, if that's your purpose in life, you know, to Millie Rock, then Millie Rock. We got Braylee Anderson in the building. What's up? If you think that's teenage dating advice, Nova Nod, you need to leave this channel. If you think that that was teenage dating advice, if you got a crush and your crush, the chick that you want, if you got a crush on a chick, usually the more sexier she is, the more she has that print and she looks good, the more guys show her attention. The more sexier and freakier and she know how to use it, the more guys show her attention. So it'll be smarter to just you be like, oh, either she ain't worrying about you anyway, so don't show her no attention. Level up. Don't even worry about her. Live your life. And 9 times out of 10, she might notice you eventually. Then you might, it might not be what you expected her to be. How about that? Guys, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Ain't nobody super chatting. Ain't nobody sending gifts. Nobody super chatting. Ain't nobody sending gifts today. I guess everybody's struggling with it today. Everybody is struggling with it today. We got Self Irony. What's up? What's up? Justin Patrick said, hit that beg button. It's not begging, bro. It's not begging. If super chats and gifts is a part of live, you're used to seeing them, like it's a part of live. So that means that YouTube is. So are you saying that YouTube is getting content creators to beg? How about that? Guilt tripping is blackmail. I'm about to go pour me some Henny, and I'm about to grab my J. And when I come back, Justin Patrick, you might, if you're still yapping your ball sucking gums in the chat, you're gonna get deleted. So I will be back. I'm about to go pour me a glass. Go pour me a glass. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Kaylee, if you want me to say something in the chat, hit the super chat. Super chat and send a gift. You see, guys, people who spam the comments like that, oh, for sure, Ryder, for sure. Yeah, yeah. If a woman acts like you don't exist, your best move is to act like that bitch don't. That bitch don't exist to me either. You know, you could see her. She could be walking down the street with a skirt on, with her cheeks hanging out. You can be looking all you want to at her ass. Don't let her catch you looking at it. Don't show her no type of attention. You're worth more than that. How about that? Hey, are you smoking? Yes, I am. I'm smoking. What's up, Daniel? Monkey Boy, what's up? If you want a shout out, that's what Super Chats and Gift is for. If you want me to, he said, TNT said, bro, stop smoking. If you want me to stop smoking, that's what the Super Chats and Gifts is for. I will stop smoking in the lives. How about that? Obviously, you don't care. Grant Fillmore. We got Jericho in the building. What's up? Some people got a cat in their kitchen right now. Some people got a dog running around their kitchen right now. And that's nasty with all that fur and shit. You know, you walk around picking up dog shit. How about that? That's unhealthy. How about that? You might get sick. Don Pop said, "Hey, cheers to you, homie. Fired up." Martin said, "I'm a crackhead." Definitely not a crackhead. A crackhead would not have a cell phone. Trust me. Usually, most crackheads that I know, they, I mean, I done met some functional crackheads. Like I knew this one functional crackhead who worked for a law firm, and he would ambulance chase, to find clients, and then those when the case is settled, when he find a client, he get like a lump sum, $2,000-3,000, and he'll spend it all on crack. You know what I'm saying? But crackheads usually can't keep nothing because they'll sell it for they'll sell it. How about that? How about that? He said not the dog and cat herd and the spaghetti. I told you, if you got cats or dogs in your crib, I ain't eating from you. I don't care. Okay, that cat be climbing on everything. Guys, if you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. In fact, that's what I'm saying. People are boo boo. Pete Poogie. People are boo boo these days. You know. If you have to not be yourself to fit in with somebody or fit in with a crowd, then you don't need that crowd. How about that? If you can't go around and be yourself, and people want you to be different, oh, wear this, do this. Why don't you say it like this? They're trying to get you to be somebody you're not. And there's so many people walking around who are literally not themselves. Are literally not themselves. Hey guys, we only got one gift in here, man. Let's get the gifts up. We only got one gifts, no super chats. One gift, no super chats. Pet and Poogie, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. People wear masks. You know, it's just like I might go to work. Like, say for instance, if I get a new job and I got a supervisor, and I know my supervisor wrong as a motherfucker. He talking shit to me, you know, running his mouth, and this, you know, I'm gonna put on my mask and I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it go over my head. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? This dude's having a bad day or whatever, but I'm not gonna give him my energy. I'm not gonna give him my energy. Petting Pookie. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. And it's the same thing with modern women. You might see a beautiful woman and she might have a mask on like she's not a freak. Like she don't be wet, she don't be dreaming about dudes and stuff like that. And the whole time she does. But you have to break that mask. You have to see under the mask. You see women quiver when you see under their mask. They be like, "Oh shit, he can tell." You know, it's just like, hey, you ever heard a sexy chick, a chick who look good, but she don't think she look good. She thinks she fat. You know, she thinks she fat. But she look good. She ain't fat. Come on, guys. Let's get the gifts up. Let's get the super chats up, guys. Gifts and super chats, guys. We got going on an hour on the live. Facts. Pat and Pookie. Facts. When you roll it, a lot of times when you roll the dice on people, 9 times out of 10, guys, 9 times out of 10, people will not be aligned with you on where you're heading in life, your points of views in life. You know, but we have to live and we got to accept people for who they is. Gotta accept people for who they is. You know, people will show you who they is if you let them talk enough. How about that? Mr. Duke said he like water. I don't think he talk about, and I don't think he talk about drinking water either. Carter Muse said, "Baby, please kiss me." I don't think my wife would like that. How about that? I don't think my wife would like that. Ryder said, Ryder, you see the thing about it, Ryder, this is a new year, a new you. The only place you can go when you hit rock bottom is up, guys. It's up. I know you might feel bad because the world and the women that you want probably saying, "Oh, you ain't got no car, you ain't got no Hellcat, no SRT, you ain't rich, you ain't nothing." And it feels bad when you try and you fail. But get back up. You have to get back up, guys. You have to get back up. You have to get back up. You have to believe in yourself. You're not going to win every battle. You know, most of these games that we're playing, they're rigged. You're going to lose. But learn from the experience. And when I say the game is rigged, guys, I'm talking about employers you might work for, you know, women coming in your lives just to extract resources from you to get you to spend money. A lot of companies that you lease from, car companies and stuff like that, they're really trying to extract all your money. It's trying to extract your money. Beautiful Alex, what's up? 777 Julie said pray. Like the best thing that we can do as people, you have to celebrate other people. We're getting to the point where nobody's celebrating each other. Nobody's celebrating differences. Everybody's making fun of differences. Oh, he's white and he's a geek. Oh, he's black. Oh, he's from Venezuela. Oh, he's Mexican. He's this, he's that. You know, nobody's cheering for rooting for nobody no more. Everybody's in competition. We done made this about competition, guys. We done made it about competition. Competing with everybody when you should just be living life. You should be living life and other people living life, you know. But there's an issue that's going around every state, guys, every state that we live in. Do you know, I didn't know this till I got homeless. I got homeless. I was homeless in Atlanta. And I didn't realize how many people was walking around with severe mental issues. You got people walking around, guys, with severe, like a lot. Like it's not a small number, it's a lot of people. Like young people, you got young people. I done met young people homeless, bipolar, schizo. You know, I done seen beautiful women, bipolar, schizo. You know, and then a lot of times, guys, we work with people. We work with people, and everybody's different. Everybody's different, guys. Everybody's different. We work with people, and a lot of people don't be mentally there. And you come in there having a conversation like you just talking to any regular person. It's crazy. Ontario Moore, what's up? Guys, let's get the gifts up. Let's get the super chats up, guys. Let's get the gifts up. Let's get the super chats up. We got 57 gifts so far. 57 gifts so far. It said, Patton Poogley said, I knew a 20-year-old homeless and had depression. Facts. Depression is one of those normal things, but it could be severe as well. Meaning that most people are going to go through some form of depression, and then they get out of it. You know what I'm saying? But a person with severe depression, it's very difficult for them to get out of, especially being homeless, Pat and Poogley. You know, you don't want to have severe depression. But if you're homeless, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna feel bad. I remember being homeless, and Thanksgiving would pass, and I would see people when I would be on the train, with gifts for Christmas, and I'm out here on New Year's, people partying. You're gonna get, a lot of times you're gonna get in your feelings. You're gonna get depressed, but you got to break through that. You got to have the willpower to keep going. Got to have the willpower to keep going. Champion said, right. I was just talking about this yesterday with my mom. Champion, what's up, champion? Like, you could be depressed without having depression. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Everybody sometimes gets in that spot. You know, especially today, with everybody looking at everybody, especially being a man. Everybody's looking at a man some type of way. You know, so you know, women gonna put. A lot of women think. A lot of women don't even know how to get a husband and don't know about men. That they think that you should spend a substantial amount of money on dinner to prove that you love her. Like, why would you go off and spend $1,200 on a woman for dinner? Come on, that you are not seeking as a wife. Why would you go off and spend $500 on a dinner? In some type of way, this woman has to be beneficial to me. But nowadays, women are going around meeting guys on the first date saying, "Hey, brother," and knowing I ain't got $500 to spend on no first date. You know what I'm saying? I'm broke as a motherfucker. I'm barely got down making it. No, I'm not about to spend no motherfucking $500, $300 on a date. You know, depends. It all depends. Even a wife won't want that when you got bills. Facts. Champion hit the hammer with the nails. You had Champion just hit the hammer with the nails. Even a wife wouldn't want that when you got bills and shit. You see what I'm saying? A lot of guys are out here with women who don't care about them. You meet a chick, and the first, and a lot of these chicks these days, modern women, they're used to the simp guys who do stuff like that, who go off and take a woman on a shopping spree. You ain't even smelt the draws. You ain't smelt the draws yet, and you taking her on a shopping spree. The $1,500. I'm like, to $2,500. You spent $2,500 on this bitch, really? And you be wondering why the relationship don't work. You be wondering why the relationship don't work because she got a wife. A wife gonna think logically for, now if you and your wife was straight and you guys had businesses and a lot of income coming in every month, you guys were good. I'm talking about very well off. Then a fucking Chanel bag, I can afford that. I'm getting 50,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? 50,000 a month. And we're together, there. But if you got bills and you're in a bad situation, 9 times out of 10, that woman is not gonna want you to be in a bad situation. She's not gonna put y'all in that situation. So that's how a lot of times you can tell if a woman rocks with you or not, because she's not gonna think about herself. If a woman rocks with you, she's gonna think about you. That's why. That's what made me realize about a lot of women, guys. A lot of women. To be with a woman who gives a fuck about you. She cares about you. Most women you meet ain't gonna give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? Down there, all of them. Let's say 99% of modern women that you meet are not going to give a fuck about you. Some of them might care for a little while or act like they care. They might act like they care, but don't. Guys, I'm giving y'all all this game. If we ain't going to get the gifts up and we ain't going to get the super chats up, you guys support the channel, guys. Support the channel. And we're not gonna get the gifts and the super chats up. We'd have been in here for an hour, guys. We've been in here for an hour, giving you guys the A+ game. I think we're having a good time. Large mouths in the building. Um, Marquis said, "Are you a nice person?" I definitely can be. I can be. But a lot of times, guys, a lot of us, it depends on how you catch me. It means sometimes I might go out and I might feel some type of way. I might feel for the day, I might feel like everybody racist. And y'all might catch me as a certain type of way. But that's not really how I feel. That's just my mind state, you know. But for the most part, I consider myself as a pretty decent person, meaning that I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You know. I ain't one of those persons who gonna break in your yard. You know. I'm not one of those persons who gonna stay next door to you. You know. Um and be a bad neighbor. You know, I might speak casually. You know, what's up? And if I see something that's going crazy next door or across the street, I'm gonna let you know. Like when I see you and you ask me, I seen it was such and such. Yep. Yeah, that's what type of person I am. I'm gonna mind my business. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get too close to you. You know, but we neighbors. You hear me? Like a lot of people be bad neighbors. A lot of people, just like you can tell by a lot of guys in the comments, if they're gonna be a bad neighbor or not. Motherfucker fighting, motherfucker fighting his girlfriend and shit. Got down outside. She outside with a G string on, and he over there fighting her. Like you got chicks at your crib that you think is your chick, who's parading herself for guys in the whole neighborhood. You know, she's fishing. You know, these women these days fish. They like to fish. You know, they fish too. They try to get suckers a lot of the times. I'm over here trying to fix this goddamn cigarette. It broke. The cigarette broke on me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you got to think about it. I'm a man, and a lot of guys are walking around insecure. Guys, a lot of guys are walking around insecure. You might got a wife at your crib, you know, because this is your house. You got a wife. Your neighbor probably got a wife. I'm not gonna cross that line though. You know, I might be like, damn, she fine as fuck. Yeah, I'm a man, but I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't break up households and shit like that. You know, I know how guys get. You know, I'm not gonna be out there speaking to your wife and shit like that. But if she speaks to me, That's a whole different story. How about that? Somebody said homeland insecurity. Most of us got, most of us with homes are probably gonna have a bunch of cameras anyway. I know I am. I don't have a house. I stay in like a condominium apartment. I don't have but if I had a home, best believe there would be cameras. Most people utilize cameras too. For all you people stealing packages and shit. The Cobre effect said, "Do you think that black people get reparations?" You want to know my honest opinion on that? No, I don't think black people would get reparations. You know, I honestly don't even think that you should like new age people should even expect reparations, because the thing about it is, you like, we're free. You never been Most of us never been slaves. You know, I think if they was gonna get reparations, then they're overdue on that shit, because they were supposed to gave that to, like, at least people in the civil rights movement or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause black people these days don't do a motherfucking thing. A lot of people it's just a lot of bad black people walking around. Make me look bad. A lot of you, let me say that again. It's a lot of bad black people who is walking around who make guys like me look bad. When people see me, they be thinking I'm one of the dudes that they just seen on a YouTube video. There's OG Dump Thug. Oh, he's gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna be the hero and tackle him and hold him and shit like that for the police. No, you're not gonna do me like that, because all of us are not bad. But it's a lot of bad black people out here though. Oh, soldier boy, you flipping that one? Thank you, thank you. Somebody support the channel. I appreciate you. You know, it's just like there's a lot of bad black women that I talk about in my YouTube videos. You know, a lot of black women who have not been raised to be wives. Women who don't know how to get along with a dude. There's a lot of black women who don't know how to cohabitate with a man. All their life dating her other black, especially with black men. All black women life dating her other black women talk so bad about black guys. So when they get with a good one, they don't even know what a good one is. They don't even know what a good one is. And they end up messing the relationship up. Sad part about it. Large mouth over here counting my money. Large mouth counting my money. He said you sent $100 to this dude. That's how I know you never super chatted or sent a gift. He didn't send 100, but I appreciate him though. You know, he didn't send 100. Guys, it's hard enough. Think about that. I'm a small YouTube channel. It's hard enough to get you guys to send me anything. We'd have been on here for over an hour with just 108 jewels. No super chats. So How many of you guys think somebody's gonna super chat $100, bro? Come on. At this point, maybe if I had 1 million subscribers or some shit, then I might have people who have been with me a long time and they just want to bless me out of nowhere and send 100 or some shit like that. But most people now, they're just, showing their support and getting their name out there too, you know. And it's not begging. For all you guys talk about them begging. How about that? Now get them super chats up. Get them super chats and them gifts up. How about that? FR Maddie, if you want me to say it, send a super chat or a gift. The Lounge Smith says, so I'm gay, but my dad is forcing me to be straight. If you're underage, good for that guy. Lamb Smith says, so I'm gay, but my dad is forcing me to be straight. If you're underage, good for that father for teaching you how life was designed for men and women to be. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thanks that your dad is a real one. How about that? And the thing about it is, but at the same time, no matter what you choose in life, if you're straight, gay, bisexual, you still have to love yourself. And if you're over 18, be who you is. If you think you a motherfucking queen, if you a man and you think you a queen, be a fucking queen, bitch. Fuck you, mean, nigga. Y'all funny, bro. Hey, but shout out to him. It's just like if my son is under 18, and I'm trying to lead my son in the direction of what I deem is right. Maybe a homosexual person might be more lenient with their kids or whatever if they got any, and be like, and they'll be more. But me being raised the way I've been raised, I'm gonna raise my kids to be what I think God made men to be, God made women to be. They made men and women to be together to populate the world, and keep, stuff. It's you got the penis and you got the vagina. They made for each other. And God even gave woman an asshole. How about that? How good is that? You get titties, pussy, and ass. How about that? You know what I'm saying? But if you be who you is, bro. Be who you is. Leave all the straight women out here for us, and you be gay. How about that? Be gay. Got a gift. We just got a gift there. Who sent that gift? Nico the Norwegian. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. That's the realistic answer. Facts. I wish my son would. You see, my son is like under 1 years old right now. Like I got a son, and he looks like a little football player already. He's big, So in my head, I'm like, okay, I remember what I did wrong, So school, sports. You know what I'm saying? If this motherfucker told me he was gay, I would go fucking nuts, bro. The fuck you mean? I would fucking grab him and I would look him in his eyes and I would know as a father if somebody didn't fuck with my son or anything. You can see that. You can see it. You got a special bond. A lot of you people let other people mess with y'all kids. That's what that is. Talking about he's gay. I'm like, when did this happen? Like y'all not paying attention to y'all kids? When did this happen? How could this happen? Not my son I go fishing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's devastating news to hear. While everybody in the comments talking about Diddy and all this gay shit, get the fuck off my channel. I don't rock with y'all. How about that? Kick rocks. But you still gotta be who you is though. Love yourself. You think you a queen? Be a fucking queen, bitch. How about that? We got Pat in the building. Yeah, I'm having a great day today. A great day today. So pretty good live. Pretty good live. We got over 100 gifts today. A lot of you guys been a little cheap. A lot of you guys been a little cheap on the gifts. Y'all been stingy. Y'all don't want to show no love to Big Unc today. But I understand. I ain't been putting in the work I'm supposed to put in. You know, y'all like, oh motherfucker, you think you gonna go live one day and then stop going live for 4 days and we just gonna give you a kingdom? No, y'all want to see. Y'all want to see me in action. I know. I know. I know. J Dub said. J Dub said, "Do you worry you're going to hell?" Sometimes. Not only that, that's a good question though. That's a good question. Usually, you should super chat me for this answer. You should super chat me for this answer. How about that? You know, sometimes I do think about, you know, me being the person I used to be and the person I am today, you know. And I remember, you know, um, like I would sell my soul, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I sold my soul. I sold my soul for my family a long time ago. Like so if God is real, I'm probably going to hell. Because I didn't, you know, I sold my soul. I sold my soul for. I sacrificed myself for my family. For and I'm married right now. Not my family that I have. I'm talking about when I was young. I sold my soul for my mother and my sister and my brother and my dad. I sold my soul for them. So if hell is real, I'm probably gonna burn. Yeah, I am. If hell is real, I'm probably gonna burn. I never said God isn't real. I never said God isn't real. I said I believe in multiple gods. I believe in multiple gods. You guys, you know, the planet had different civilizations. You know, guys, we got pyramids in Egypt. We got pyramids in Egypt. There used to be fucking dinosaurs. We're floating in the middle of fucking the universe. We're floating in space right now. While everybody's over here thinking about what they're thinking about, right now we're fucking floating in space on the planet we call Earth. So damn right, I don't just believe in one God. I believe in multiple gods. And I believe that people deem people to be gods. like higher powers, you know, people that have power to build pyramids, you know. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine somebody coming and you a dumb human being? You're dumb. You don't know how to live or nothing. And they have the power to build a pyramid. And it's not millions of people like people think that took to build a pyramid. It probably was a couple people. And a lot of those people had powers that are lost in time. The people had powers and machinery and tactics with stones that are lost in time. It's crazy. Have you ever been to jail? Yes, I have. I've been to jail on small shit. Small, like assault, fighting somebody or something like that. Small stuff. CY Money, he said, "Yo, can you listen to my music? If you want me to listen to your music, send a super chat. Give. How about that?" I didn't have a sentence. Anytime I went to jail, I got out the next day, type shit. Like anybody could go to jail. Cheyenne. Anybody can go to jail. You can go to jail for driving without a license. And especially I'm black. So a lot of cops who don't like black guys, it's easier for a black guy to go to jail than anybody else. But the thing about it is, like, you can go to jail for driving without insurance. You might hit somebody, but the thing about it is, with a lot of crimes, you're just going to go to jail and get right back out the next day. Unless you do something really bad. Yeah, why are you even asking these questions? Why are you even asking these questions? You're talking about jail. This is a new year. Nobody wants to talk about jail. If you want to go talk about jail, go listen to Fleece Johnson. Go listen to Fleece. Get off my channel. We are not talking about jail on this live. For sure, Pat. Anytime. A lot of times it'd be hard for me to come up with topics and stuff like that. But once I get it together, because I'm getting old. So sometimes my mind, I be having, I'm a regular dude. I'm not rich, guys, like you guys think, or a lot of you guys know I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? Like how a lot of people in the chat be saying, "Oh, he broke, he this, he that." I'm a regular dude who works his job. You know, bills, bills don't stop coming. You hear me? Oh, thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, but I can feel that shit though. I can feel it. Trust me. And she said, "Is YouTube my long term career?" I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't look at it like that. Like a lot of people think I be coming over here begging and stuff like that. Like usually, like I look at YouTube as a source of income. I look at YouTube as a source of income. And I get to it's entertaining talking to people and coming on live and stuff like that. But you know, if maybe people like me once I get out to a lot of people and stuff like that, if they rocking with me like that, you know, and I end up being a household name, fuck it. Yeah, I rock with that. It's money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of people, that goes for anybody. You know. A lot of times, yeah, people are the devil is working, boy. Devil's working. If I was I ain't gonna lie, if I was in California, I probably would be shooting this live outside. The scenery in California is beautiful. I stayed in California before. If I stayed in Cali, I probably would be chilling outside right now. I'll be shooting this live outside, chilling. No, why would I go to Why would I go to California? I'm a adult. Like I can't afford the California lifestyle. Like, come on. Like I remember when I did stay in Cali, like the houses in a good neighborhood was already 600,000, and this was like in early 2000. So now the houses are probably $2-3 million in the nice neighborhood. They're probably very expensive, you know. And it's just like the same with Miami. I've been to Miami. I like tropical places. I'm black. Black people in tropical places are like this. I like places with palm trees and shit. But I don't stay where there's palm trees at. How about that? Yeah, squatters' rights is not true. Uh, Latony Jackson said 3,000 a month for a studio. Fuck that. I'm good. You know what you can get with 3,000 a month? 3,000 a month. Shit, you get you a fucking 5 bedroom house, 5 bedroom house in a lot of places, and have some left over. You can pay the house and the car note and the insurance and gas for 3,000. Yeah, fuck that shit. Just like New York. I want motherfucking the hell. Fuck no. I gotta be rich as fuck. I would like to go to New York though. I think New York people are hilarious. I would love to go to New York too. Send the gifts. I'll give you 10 push-ups, bro. But the thing about it is, it's $1 per push-up. It's $1 per push-up. You might as well just super chat $10. Like, I could do 10 easy. No, I'm not doing it. Last time I did that, somebody got over on me. You know, I did 20 push-ups. One dude said if you do 20 push-ups, I'll give you 40. He sent me $9. I said, you motherfucker. And then another dude said, if you do 20 push-ups, he said, I'll double it. That was 40. Then another dude said, I'll give you 20. And I didn't even get the right amount. So no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. Until if you want me to do it, you would send that uh gift or super chat. All right, have a good night. Oh, what's up, Crystal? I hate clowns. How about that, Arthur? I hate clowns. Motherfucking clown, nigga. What's up? What's up, Peanut? I hate rats too. If you want to know what state I'm in, hit the super chat or the give, and I got you. Terrence Peterson said, "What's up, fool?" No, I'm not. Not fascinated by fire. How about that? Yeah, a lot of you guys should follow me on Instagram too. Follow me on Instagram at Memph 2.0 Digital. I don't even eat Chick-fil-A like that. I don't have an issue with Chick-fil-A, but I don't fuck with Chick-fil-A. I never did. I remember when they first came out and everybody would line up. Everybody. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Chick-fil-A like that. I'm more of a beef type of guy. Yeah, yeah, they sell all chicken. Chicken is a. I done ate so much chicken in my motherfucking life. Chicken is a last resort, homie. Yeah, I like beef and pork. How about that? Wow, what you do? No, Terrence, not you. You don't have to follow me on Instagram if you don't want to. But I think it is in the description. What's up, Jeremy? Marino, what's up? No, I don't. No, I don't. For certain questions, if you want to ask personal questions, then super chat. You know, you ask me what state do I live in. You want to know what state I live in? That's personal. You know, hit the super chat. Send a gift. Rosie. I don't know what a Theron is. Can you let me know what that is? I don't know what that is. Oh no, no, Sharon. No, I used to do push-ups. Like I would do push-ups, and because people said I couldn't do push-ups because I'm fat, and I would do push-ups. And people would tell me that they'll send me $10. I'm at 20 if I do 20 push-ups straight. Back in the day, they did that a lot in 10 push-ups. You know, and so guys got to the point where they would tell me to do the push-ups and wouldn't send the money. So I'm not about to get up and do no fucking push-ups for nothing. That's why I told him to super chat $1 a push-up. Actually, super chat because it's $1 a push-up. If you think I'm fat and lazy and I can't do it, you know, send super chat. Walugi, you can get mod, but you have to be a member of the channel, man. You have to be a member of the channel. He said you just sitting there, you not interested. Bye. Bye Terrence Peterson. You got an NFL player's name. How about that? Yeah, the memberships Wallow is only $1.99 for the and I'll make you mod. You'll be permanent mod on this channel. But you gotta keep your membership to stay mod. Hey Cheyenne, follow me on Instagram at MILF20Digital. I like that, Mr. MILF. Oh yeah, you have a great night too. I hope you get wet from and dream about me tonight. How about that? Have a wet dream tonight, baby. I'll holler at you. Zachy UPub, what's up? What's up? I'm not dreaming about you. Yes, you is, girl. Yes, you is. A wet dream too. You act like you act like you a little bad bitch or something. Fuck you, man. Mrs. I don't even know how you look. How about that? What's good, Isaiah? I'm about to block this dude. He's spamming. Oh, if you're a minor, you need to really leave the channel. Yeah, go ahead and leave. How about that? If you want me to stop smoking in the lives, all you gotta do is super chat, and I will stop. Hit a super chat, and I'll stop smoking. How about that? Say stop smoking, and send a super chat. I'll put this motherfucker out. He said, "Shh, I'm trying to sleep, bro. You trying to sleep on my live?" Rosie said, "My mom hates me." I'm pretty sure your mom doesn't hate you. You know, I'm pretty sure your mom doesn't hate you. Rosie, why do you think your mom hates you? This is not an LGBTQ stream. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. My dog got hit by an ice cream truck. Yeah, they need to compensate you then. Nicole Watt Scott, what's up, Raleigh? Do you follow Jesus? Yes. Yes, I do. How about that? Dream Tizzle Sizzle L said, yo. Yeah, I still don't know what that is, Rosie. I don't know what a Therian is. Clementine said I had to put my dog down, bro. You probably had a good reason for it. You probably had a good reason for it. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. On your birthday, though. Life don't hit the same. Yeah, probably because you're getting older, Clementines. Yeah, you sound like that's an old school name. You know, life don't hit the same because you're getting old. You're getting older. You need peace. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I want like your ass either, Rosie. You got a connection to an animal. Like that's weird, bro. Andre said, "What are you doing up so late?" I'm chilling. Why would you say that about Rosie, gang? Clementine, please don't hate. So someone who feels like they is the it's crazy. King Vamp with the fake $100 in the chat. KFC. Come on, guys, just get the gifts up, get the gifts up, get the super chats up. How about that? The gifts up and the super chats up. Yeah, Rosie, you just met me. That's a little weird for you to feel safe with me. You funny. Come on, guys, keep on hitting the comments now. Stop watching, paying attention to what I'm doing. Hit the comments. How about that? What's your question? We're okay, y'all. What's your question? What's up, Judy Anderson? What's up? What's that? What? Huh? Rosie, I don't care if you hate me or not. How about that? It sounds like you're a little bipolar. About to block you, you keep on. What's up, guys? This is the time for anybody who want to support the channel. Any gifts in the super chats, go right ahead. Aaron with a party hat. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Got a lot of other people who do not want to super chat, don't want to support the channel. Send some gifts. Sure. I gotta go George Foreman. I like both of them though. Thank you though, Aaron. I appreciate you for the party hat. Thank you. You know, this you gave more than 99% of the thousands of people who've been on this live. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that party hat. You said, do you like Skittles and taste the rainbow? Guys, we about to be pumping a lot more content, guys. We about to be pumping a lot more content. We're Uncle AI. We're out of here. How about that? Yeah, my favorite NFL team is Tennessee. Though Tennessee has been sucking for the past couple years. Tennessee Titans. He said, "What do I think about child-free women who are done with marriage and children?" I think a lot of women are opting out of marriage and children. I don't think nothing of it. I think we live in a time period where, you know, women can go buy toys and all type of stuff. It don't really have to be in a relationship. Happy New Year's. Guys, this is the time to support the channel. If you guys going to support the channel, super chats and gifts. He said, "Do a backflip with someone, I'll donate." How about that? How about that? Oh, y'all funny. Do a cartwheel. Champions back. There we go. Margaret with a gift. Thank you. He said, he said, "Persuade me to give you something." You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money, bro. You broke, bro. You can't give. You can't give nothing. How about that? Stop trying to act like you can give and knowing you can't give. How about that? So, Mango, UT, I'm doing good. Trying to fucking download this fucking video. Trying to download this goddamn video is giving me a hard time. He said money. He said Money Moves got a small brain, and this big ass head. I got a small brain, and this big ass head I got. Okay. All right. I gotta let me write that down. What's up, MC Creations? What's up? I told you. I told you. I could never give up. Was a broke motherfucker. No, you don't. Yeah, guys. I'm looking up while you guys are in the comments, I'm looking up the next video I'm gonna be reacting to. Why is everybody sending fake money? Why is everybody sending fake money? How about that? He said that receipt airline is what it is. Laugh out loud. I'm letting all you guys talk in the comments. Since nobody's supporting the chat, since nobody's supporting the channel, the live stream, we've been on here for over 2 hours. Since nobody's supporting the live, um, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a video for my YouTube channel. That's what's happening. I got 2 videos that I need to shoot before 12 a.m. So I'm going to shoot those videos while I'm live. I'm going to upload a couple of videos while I'm live. You know. But we just got 2 people just with some sense of support. Eric Smith, the man, thank you. You know, thank you for showing these guys what a real stand-up boss made player is, you know, who supports a good channel. Chad 001 something 67 gift. Thank you, homie. MC Creations, if you want a shout out, that's what the super chats and gifts is for. That's what the super chats and gifts is for. What's up, Drew Carter? All right, guys. I'm gonna give a shout out to MC Creations. You know, some people don't have it to give to support the channel, but other people support for you. So I'm still gonna try to give shout outs to people who want shout outs. I could never give up. You ain't got no money. You're broke, bro. You a liar and you're broke. Stop playing with yourself. Kate, imagine having this as your father. I'd be ashamed. That's sad. I mean, I got 3 kids and they love me though. Got 3 kids already and they all love me, so that's all that matters. How about that? How about them apples? Nope, I'm married, Kate. One wife. All of my kids are by only my wife. Right hand to the Bible. My daughter just walked in here not too long ago with a bad dream. Bad dream. Had to tuck her in. How about that? Yes, I have kids. I got 3 kids. 2 girls and a boy. Got a wife too. The Kate never met her father. Kate never met her father. That's why she's tripping. Well, good for you, Kate, if you know who your father is. That's good for you. How about that? Baba. 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 How many times are you gonna ask at KFC or Popeyes? I told you KFC, but both of them, I fuck with both of them. But KFC used to be the shit, boy. But Popeyes is great too. How about that? Hey guys, if you want to know personal questions, guys, I answer all questions. But when it gets personal, you know, you got a super chat, send a super chat or a gift, super chat or a gift. Who would name that? Who would name themselves Kitty Man? Hey, bro, we got Kitty Man in the chat, bro. You sound like a cat napper. You a cat napper? Ruggin said, "Free Diddy." Not on child support. How about that? Not on child support. no, you can't look at my previous lives because, you know, I put my lives in my membership page. Like, and I got over 1,200 videos. Like, there's no way possible you're gonna sit there. You're gonna get bored with one, probably half on one, and you won't be able to take no more. How about that? Kitty Man said, "Do you like cats? Not yours, not yours, motherfucker." Oh, y'all funny. Hey guys, let's get the gifts up, guys. Get the super chats up. This is the time to support the channel if you can. If you can. Diabetic, okay, fault, something give. You know, we got to take a break. We got to take a break from the comments, you know, and take time out to support the channel. For everybody that can support and want to support, you know, a lot of people, a lot of guys ain't got it. They ain't got it. You know, they don't want to support. Take a bow first. Do you know that most men don't rarely take baths? Let me say that again. I mean, I can understand if you're like wealthy. If you're wealthy and you got like a really big tub, you know what I'm saying, where you can just sit there and sit in the water, and you know, a lot of athletes take baths a lot, but most regular men like me, we rarely take baths. We take showers. You know, maybe some homosexual men might take baths every day, but most of the time, it's a shower. Baths are every now and then. Every now and then, like if my body's aching really bad, like my ankles or something, my back, then I might take a bath then. Just sit there and relax, you know, in the tub, you know. Take a shower there, big guy. I already have. Already have. Beat you to the punch. I beat you before you even took yours. How about that? Guys, this is the time to support the channel, guys. You guys not going to support the channel, then I'm going to sit here and I'm going to shoot a whole video while on live. Testing, 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 testing. What channel? What channel? What channel? What channel? Y'all funny. Country boy, I would, but ain't nobody super chatting or sending gifts. Ain't nobody supporting the channel. Why would I put work in for free? Why would I put work in for free? It don't make sense. On YouTube, we get paid during the shift. How about that? During the shift. All right. Y'all want to play them games? I got something for you. Y'all don't want to support the channel? All righty. All right, Didi dog. Let's get it. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. That's crazy. Listen, nobody don't want to support the channel. We're gonna shoot a YouTube video. How about that? How about them apples? And you can't see it. How about that? You can't see it. Yo. Money moves with Myth 2.0, the podcast. And always remember, gentlemen, it's a motherfucking movie. So, guys, today we got yet another one of those videos you guys like me reacting to. Got yet another body cam video. And today we got yet another modern American black woman who does not want to leave a hotel. And this is trending with the body cam videos of black women not wanting to leave a hotel. They done paid their fee. Now it's time to go, but they don't want to leave. So guys, we're gonna be reacting to this video. If you guys like this content, this type of content, you know, subscribe, and let's hop straight into the video. Over and out. Hey guys, this is the time to subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel, because on my video that I'm reacting to on here, if you send a gift or you super chat or you subscribe, it pops up on my live. I'm on my reaction video. So make sure you guys subscribe. That's crazy. She going in, but try stand at a a better hotel, a more expensive hotel than one of the cheapest motels in the area. Because 9 times out of 10, a lot of hotels need to be put out of business for real. Like they be having bed bugs, especially them cheap ones. Bed bugs, TV don't work, air conditioner don't work, and stuff like that. It's crazy. But let's see what else happened. The room is not in her name; it's in her boyfriend's name. And she down there causing the confusion. Like this her husband or something. Like he needs to be down there going in, but she gonna end up going to jail. She's going to jail. 'Cause she going in. Let's keep it moving. And she going down there. She going hard. Like this her room. I'd have been in situations like this when I was homeless, you know, staying in a hotel and then they don't have a room. But the thing about Priceline, when you get that deal on Priceline, you got to go through Priceline to get that money back. I remember I lost some money through Priceline for hotels and stuff like that. So it's better to go through the hotel through their site than Priceline, because Priceline gonna give you the runaround. But let's keep it moving. It's time to support the channel, guys. Get that support up. Gifts and super chats. She ain't got nothing on her. Nothing. And this happened. I be seeing this a lot in black communities with modern American black women. Every time they get stopped by the police, um, I don't have a driver's license. This is not my car. Um, oh, I didn't know the tax was expired. All type of excuses. But let's keep it moving. There it go. Ooh. She just so I see what happened. So She don't have the money for the room, but she got a dude upstairs. He put the room in his name because he got ID. Remember, she said she ain't got ID, driver license, nothing to identify herself, and she going crazy right now. You know, going crazy outside, talking to the police, asking them for information that she can get later. And he just told her, if you're not gonna give ID, you're gonna get arrested. Hopefully she doesn't, but you know, let's see what happens. There it is. She's running. She's running. Where is she going? Where's she gonna go? You got her. Hey, she tried to run and didn't get nowhere. She didn't even get a whole 100 yards, bruh. She didn't even get a whole 100 yards. And then she gonna say, "Hold on, the police grab her. Oh, I got a torn shoulder." It's crazy. But let's keep it moving. That's crazy. He lived over there laying up in the room, didn't even come downstairs to handle his business. And then he gonna be like, "Damn, where the chick go? Where the chick go?" The whole time she done got arrested. But let's keep it moving. I don't stay in no ratchet ass Atlanta, Georgia. How about that, Kate? But let's keep it moving. Hey, she got a whole pistol on her. She said it's a gun on me too. Then the police did a bad job. They ain't even search her all the way. She got a whole pistol. You know, she already in handcuffs. They walked her to the car, and she told them, "I got a pistol on me." It's crazy. Y'all better do better with searching these people, man. But the whole time, she ain't got no ID, nothing. You gotta have identification. You got a firearm on you too. If you licensed to carry, you never know when you gotta show credentials. But let's keep it moving. No, Kate, you wrong. Not in Atlanta. How about that? What's up, Jay? Guys, hit that subscribe button. It's time. You guys want to support the channel? It's time to support with gifts and super chats. My boy Jay just became a member. My boy Jay just became a member. Thank you, Jay. Um, Shout out to Jay. Um, you know, to my dog, my day one. You know, he been here for a minute ever since the channel was created. Thank you. You know, VIP member guys. Like I told you guys, get your memberships up. Get your memberships up. Get your memberships. It's time to support the channel. Gift super chats. But let's finish this reaction. Guys, if you guys want me to answer questions besides be on this reaction video that I'm doing, hit the super chat. Super chat. Send a gift. Super chat and send a gift. Get the support up. Let's keep it moving. That's crazy. That's crazy. The whole time the dude don't even know she done went to jail. You gonna be like, dang, where my old lady at? You know, thinking she done ran off. No, she going to jail for a minute. She got a resisting arrest, obstruction. You know, she might get right back out. They done charge her with the firearm, so that means that it was hers. You know, it's legally hers. So, you know, she'll get right back out. Probably a couple days. Um, but guys, I appreciate you guys for stopping through. If you guys, make sure you guys leave some comments, and I'm gonna holler at you guys on the next video. Over and out. Come on, guys, stop sending fake money. Ken said he's watching Breaking Bad. He said, "What type of advice? How can I send real money?" So, Coco, if you want to send real money, the only thing you have to do is go to the comments and you'll see the super chat button, or you'll see the gift where you can send super chats or gifts. You know, you also can support the channel that you guys seen by becoming a member. You know, these are for people, long term people. People I'm probably going to network with in the future. You know, probably pop up on you one day, do a video with you, anything. You never know. Nope, I'm not in Tennessee. Why don't you, Kate? Why don't you just follow me on Instagram? How about that? Why don't you just follow me on Instagram instead of beating around the bush? Follow me on Instagram at Memph20 Digital. MEMPH20 Digital, and you'll know where I'm at. I'm not from. Oh yeah, I'm from Tennessee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still follow me on Instagram. How about that? Ayana Terry, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I apologize everybody, but I had to shoot a live. I mean a reaction video while I was going live because yes, I am in America. Ayana Terry, hi. What's good, L1F4M? What's up? What's up? What's the most expensive thing you purchased that wasn't a house or car? Or was it worth it? So, one time I purchased, hold on, trying to think. I think I paid for a diamond bracelet, and it was worth it at the time. Life treated me good, Jay. Life treated me good. You see, now you guys see how my boy Jay got the membership. You see how my boy Jay got the membership, and how you know when he comments, he got the badge, and every month that badge changes color too. Then we're gonna have emojis for members as well, special emojis, and stuff like that. So you guys get members get priority. So guys, I just want to tell you guys, get your membership, get a membership to the channel. Get a membership to the channel. And also guys, this is the time if you guys want to support the channel with gifts, super chats is accepted. Gifts and super chats is accepted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Memphis is a tough cookie. Memphis is a tough cookie. Tag X troll or whatever you is, you're out of here. Yeah, please don't call me that, Kate. Please don't call me that. I bet y'all know where Kate's from. She's probably from Miami, Florida. How about that? How about that? Yup, I'm still live. I don't know why I'm live this long with all these broke people in here who don't want to send no gifts, don't want to support the channel. I've been live for 3 hours. And this the thanks Unc get, knowing it's past my bedtime. What's up, Mitchell Gardner? Emily Patterson. What's up? I love cats. Is in here. What's up? Thanks for the gift. I love cats. What do you think of the operation in Venezuela? No comment. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I shouted you out. I remember. I shouted you out. Right now, I'm fascinated with I love cats. Though I love cats is showing love to the channel. She gets all my attention. She or he. Shout out to I love cats channel. And he is a boy, he, or a man. He's a male. Thanks, I love cats. Thanks for those gifts. I appreciate you. Yeah, I hope I have a good day tomorrow too. Anthony said, "What's good? What's up?" You ain't Big Glow. You ain't Big Glow. I love cats. I love cats. Got the gifts on deck. He got some hidden from me. It just sent me to GG. Good game. Good game. Michelle Garcia is in the building. She just got into the gift and the gift party that we having right now with I Love Cats and Michelle Garcia. Shout out to Michelle Garcia. Shout out to I Love Cats. Oh, you're welcome, I Love Cats. You're welcome. I Love Cats said hi to everybody. I Love Cats said hi to everybody. Abraham Lincoln said he hey, what type of person hates black pepper? Michelle Garcia sent me a thumbs up. Right back at you. Right back at you. Yeah, we in the building tonight, y'all. We in the building tonight. I Love Cats is in the building. I Love Cats is in the building. Guys. Michelle Garcia with the GG. Michelle Garcia with the GG in the building. I love cats with the floating heart. With the floating heart. How about that? How about that? Much love, much love, much love. You got Michelle with the GG. Good game, good game. You know, I love cats with the 100. Always, we always 100 over here, y'all. Always 100. How about that? Got Michelle in the building. Michelle Garcia is in the building. You know, I love cats and Michelle Garcia. Guys, how about that? We got Michelle Garcia with another 100. And Michelle Garcia with another one. I love cats with 100. With 100. We stay 100 over here. Do any of you guys got the owl? Do anybody got the owl? Anybody got an owl over there? Y'all got a bunch of hundreds, bunch of GGs, floating hearts. Do anybody got an owl? Or a hot cocoa? Oh, I love cats. Said no, it's cool. I love cats. You show plenty of love today. Appreciate you. Michelle Garcia don't have any more diamonds. Well, it's cool. It's cool, Michelle Garcia. You guys have did a whole lot more than 99% of the population on here. You know, thank you. Shout out, guys. Shout out to Michelle Garcia and I Love Cats for their support to the channel. Hey, what about me, ass? So you ain't super chatted. You ain't sent the gift. That was from Michelle Garcia and I Love Cats. It's their time. Oh, Michelle said nobody has never said her name before. Oh yeah, everybody who super chats, I gotta give you a shout out. You guys did not send an owl. Stop playing. The owl, the owl is. I think the owl is worth like 600 jewels. The owl is like 600 jewels. D Walt, you just sent the emoji of an owl. I'm talking about the GIF. Like if you go to the comments and you see that GIF box, and they show you the different types of GIFs you could support the channel. The owl, not the emoji owl, the GIF owl. Uh, if we was here, I'd give you one. If you was here, I would give you one. How about that? Why you smoking? I'm smoking because y'all got my nerves bad. Y'all don't want to super chat. Y'all don't want to support the channel. A lot of you guys that want to become members of the channel, that's why I'm smoking. Yes, I know smoking is bad for me. I'm trying. I'm gonna get off of them. We got Corin Elizabeth with the flower gift. Corin, shout out to Corin Elizabeth. I hope I pronounced that right. Oliver Watson, shout out to Oliver Watson with the $1.99 super chat. Shout out to Oliver Watson with the $1.99 super chat. We got we got Corin Elizabeth with the flower. Shout out. And we got Oliver Watson with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you. Al Capone says somebody sent him the cat ears. Yeah. Somebody sent me the cat ears. How about that? How about a hot cocoa? Ow. I'm being messy now. Oh yeah, I love cats. Shout out, thank you, thank you. I see you just donated 99 cents. Hey, do you want a pack of cigarettes? Yeah, I'll take a pack. I'll take a pack of cigs. Oliver Watson. I will definitely take a pack of cigs. But the cigarettes where I stay at, they cost like $13. We close. Usually we got 99 cents on that. We got 99 cents on the pack. How about that? Fave creator, I love you too. There you go with the heart. With the heart. How about that? Oliver, I'm feeling fantastic. I'm feeling fantastic. Michelle Garcia said, "How old are you?" I'm gonna let everybody guess. I'm gonna let everybody guess how old I am, and then I'm gonna give it. How old do you guys think I am? We got a 25. We got a 12, which is surprising. 25. 32. We got a 32 in the building. That's too old. That's too old. I'll probably be living with the dinosaurs. Mel Oberon said 32. Marcel Garcia said 34. Um, I Love Cat said 36. Kara Cruz says 67. 70. 50. Alright guys. The lucky age that I am, guys. The lucky age that I am is 35. And who was close? Who was close? Who was the closest? Michelle Garcia. Michelle Garcia was the closest. Block Story is kind of close. But Michelle Garcia was the closest. Hold on. I Love Cat said 36. So y'all was kind of close. Um, yeah. Zoe, people who super chat and send gifts and support the channel get privileges. They get privileges, especially my members of the channel. Hey, if you go live stream again tomorrow, can I send you $10? Sure, you sure can. You sure can, and I will. You're not a member. Jay's a member. Jay became a member on this live. Jay became a member of this channel on this live. But you're not a member. You're not a member. You know, memberships are only $1.99 for a VIP member. Now, if you want the gold membership is $4.99. The platinum membership is $9.99. And diamond membership, $20. $20. Block Story said I'll be a member in 3 days. Can't wait to see you. What's up, Manuel Ramos? What's up? What's up? What's up? Baseball player. What's up? I'm gonna get something else to drink, guys. All right, Oliver. All right. Come on, guys. Come on. Join the channel. That was sweet tea. I was drinking sweet tea, but I'm about to go get some watermelon. Simply Refresh. I'm about to go get some watermelon. Simply Refresh. Give me a second. Thank you, Michelle Garcia, for liking my tree. Do you like chicken? Don't ask me a dumb question like that. Don't ask me a dumb question like that. You know, you don't have to eat watermelon. You can drink it. How about that? Watermelon flavor. How about them apples? No, I don't play Roblox. I heard some bad things about that out. I heard some bad thing about Roblox. Don't play it. Do you play games? Yes. Yes, I do. I love my PlayStation. I'm like a real good shooter on Call of Duty, not in real life, but on the PlayStation. Yeah, yeah, I smashed something. See, I never played God of War. It sounds like a pretty cool game. I'm gonna shoot another reaction video because we're not getting the likes up. We're not getting the likes up. A lot of guys not supporting the channel. Super chats and gifts. So we're gonna shoot another reaction video. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. Hit that subscribe button. Yo, we got a lot of new subscribers. We got fave creators. Thank you for subscribing. D Walt, thanks for subscribing. Oliver Watson, thanks for that super chat. Jay, my boy Jay became a member like 30 minutes ago to the channel. He's a VIP member now. Um, Co Cats, I got a subscription for you. MC Creations, got a subscription for you. CWAB Money, got a subscription for you. A lot of new subscribers. What's up, Bryson? Said, do you play sports? Not like I used to. If you want your channel shouted out, you're gonna have to send a super chat or a gift, man. If you want your channel shouted out, you gotta send a super chat or a gift. Right now, people are taking the time to support the channel. I don't know. I don't know what FNAF is. If you want to know how to make money moves, hit the super chat and send a gift. How about that? It says Gen 24. Shout out to Gen 24. That's not enough, Jen. That gift is not enough. You got to at least send an owl. Send an owl or a hot cocoa. How about that? One push up, $1. Super chat. Well, thank you, thank you. Nice round, nice and round. How about that? Stranger edits, what's up? Guys, it's time. If you time to support the channel, guys, the super chats and gifts. What's up, J Dot Breezy? Oh, I'm supporting myself. How about that? My day's been going pretty good, J Mode World. What's up, Mooney? Yeah, I am sad because I'm sad to know that a lot of you guys don't want to super chat or send gifts. How about them apples? How about that? The only one, my day's going pretty good. J. Dot Breezy with a gift. Thank you, brother. Shout out J. Dot Breezy. J. Dot Breezy. Thanks for the flower gift, brother. Shout out to J. Dot Breezy in the building, y'all. We got J. Dot Breezy with a gift. Thank you. We got J. Dot Breezy. J. Dot Breezy in the building, y'all. If you want me to look at your text, send a super chat or a gift. How about that? Simple. Thanks for subbing, Dean.
I lit you up late on porch.
Thanks for subbing, J Dot Breezy. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks for subbing, Gavin. Yo, 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 yo. Money moves with Myth 2.0, the podcast. And always remember, gentlemen, it's a motherfucking movie. So, guys, today we got yet another one of those videos you guys like me reacting to. Today we got yet another modern American black woman who turns a simple traffic stop with tickets to multiple felonies. So guys, we're gonna be reacting to this video today. If you guys like content like this, hit that subscribe button and let's hop straight into the video. If you want to be a moderator, you have to be a member of the channel. The memberships are only $1.99, guys. If you want to be a moderator, you have to be a member. Step out the car. They didn't say she was going to jail. They just said step out the car. But let's keep it moving. There it is. That's where the two felonies. So far, I see two. She just swung on the police. She like, nah, bruh, this is a female, first and foremost. And she said, nah, bruh, you ain't gonna do that. She talking to the police like this. First, she was resisting. She didn't want to get out the vehicle. Then she started resisting and fighting with the police. And she gotta be like 160 pounds. And these are men. It's crazy. You fighting men? Girl. But let's keep it moving. That's one thing you do not want to say to the police, because a lot of times you think you got enough for the bond, they'll put the bond amount where you can't get out of jail. Talking about, oh, I got it, I got bond money. Yes, you might do, but you about to catch some felonies though, bro. No matter what. But let's keep it moving. They they pull her wig off. Raylan, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Sprout and Cosmo, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Guys, I can see those subscriptions on the reaction video. They pop up on my reaction videos. And like super chats and gifts too. Hey, that's crazy. She done punched him, kicked him. Look at her toenails, man. Look at this chick's feet. This is one of those black women who come from the projects. Them, um, you know how we got YNs in the black community. Well, we got the bad black women too. Tay Tay and Ace family, thanks for the subscription to the channel. She gonna burn out and be back on this road again. You wasn't even going to jail in the first place, you know. But you want to be hard headed, didn't want to listen to instructions. Now you got 3 felonies. But let's keep it moving. I don't know why every time modern American black women get stopped by the police, they say, call my mama. Mama? What is mama gonna do for you in this situation? That's crazy. Who mama supposed to be? That's funny. It's funny. Let's keep it moving. Dang, her friend. It'd have been better if she said that, probably that she took something and not in her right head. Then she probably could fight those charges. But now her own friend threw her under the bus. So let's keep it moving. Crazy. The police just said it. All that for what? Oh, now she crying. It's too late for that. And she is one ugly chick. One ugly chick. And her wig fell straight off. Wig fell straight off. And a lot of modern American black women don't even understand how bad they be making their situations with their attitudes, and by the fact that they put shackles on her at a traffic stop, just to, goes to show how bad the felony is that she just committed. When she swung on the police. Then she hit them too, two of them, and then she started kicking at the police. You better hope they don't be mean to you and send you to prison. You gonna be in there braiding the hair. But that's crazy, guys. Let me know what you guys think on the topic, on the video, and I'm gonna holler at you guys on the next one. Over and out. Guys, now's the time to support the channel. If you're going to support the channel, because a lot of guys are sending fake support. They sending fake support in the comments. How about that? Fake support. A lot of people sending fake support in the comments. If you don't want me to smoke, all you gotta do is super chat. How about that? How about them apples? Baby PK said, bro, get a life and lose some weight. Got a life. Got a life, got a wife, got kids. Who cares what a baby mama has to say? Who cares what a baby mama has to say? How about that? What man? What man will weigh 100 pounds? She said, "Show me 100 on the scale." What if a man weighs 100 pounds? He is super skinny. Like this is like teenage. What? Ain't that about teenage age when you weigh 100 pounds? Like, come on, be real. Like teenage age. Like I'm like 200 solid. I could do push-ups, all that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like so I would be like a running back. Like if I was in the NFL, like 200 pounds, like I'm like 225. I'd be a solid running back. I mean, I could probably play defensive end. You know, I'm 5'11". I'm a little short. You know, but I still can like that's about an NFL running back size. So guys, I could do push-ups. I'll do 20. I could do 20 straight push-ups. 20 straight. But they're $1 a piece. I'm telling you, my push-ups are expensive. Tyson sending fake super chats. Said get a job. I got one. Danny Lange. I won't give up. I can't do 50 straight. I'm getting old. And I smoke cigarettes. You see that? I can't do 50 push-ups straight, but I could do 10. I could do 20. I can't do 50, but I could do 20 straight. Yes, I can. I could do 7 easy. I told you. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie on my dick, bro. I could do 20 push-ups. He said, all right, $20 right now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And don't be lying. And don't be lying about the super chat. How about that? I'm going to give you 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck you, man, nigga. 20 push-ups. How about that? I did. You see. Now that's why I don't do push-ups. This is why I don't do push-ups for you guys, because people be lying. Yeah, people be lying on here. That's why I don't do push-ups. I'm smoking that 20 right now for real. Nope, I'm not doing jumper jacks. If you guys are not going to keep it real in the chat, we just had somebody say that they was going to send 20 if I did 20 push-ups. Now you guys see the reason why I don't do them. Like when people tell me to do stuff, you gotta send it first. Yeah, this is the last live. You know, I mean, I needed to do 20 for myself anyway. I'm not tripping, but the thing about it is, um, for future videos, you guys ain't gonna get nothing out of me because you guys don't keep it real. I'm not letting you out of the account. I'm gonna put my cash up. Here, there go my cash tag right there, guys. The cash tag is up there. On my cash out, you will see me. You'll see a picture of me with dreads, because I used to have dreads not too long ago. Yo, this cash tag is not for you. Baby FPK says, "Sent boy, I'm not a boy. I'm pretty much a man. You know, strong, healthy man. You know, how about that?" Yeah, that's my cash tag. Yeah, I won't be able to check it because my other phone is somewhere in here, and then it's dead, so I'm gonna have to charge it. So, I believe you sent it. You know, I mean, I had people lie to me before. Don't take it personal. I done had people lie to me before. Yeah, so my apologies, baby FPK. But give me a second. I'm gonna find my phone and I'm gonna show everybody what you sent. Okay? Just give me a second. Oh, it's not. My phone's not dead. Actually, it's not dead. Is this you? Yeah, I thought you was a female for a minute, man. You got a picture of a female on there. I can't do. I know my body. I can't do 50. I can't do 50 at all. Like I'm not even gonna try. 6'7". Yeah, yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yo, you see me? I smoke. I smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes. I am not in the gym. You guys are getting me in shape just for helping me do 20. So thank you. So guys, I'm gonna remove the cash out. Tony said do like 11. It's $1 push up, Tony. I can't do 50. Can't do 50. Marissa Smith. I just did 20. Rewind the video like 15 minutes. What's up, Michelle Garcia? Michelle Garcia is in the building. Marissa Smith with the gift. Thank you. Oh, we're doing good, Miss Marcia. Marissa with the thumbs up. Thank you. I got plenty of food. Don't worry about that. I got plenty of food. Not enough money though. Plenty of food, not enough money. If you want me to put a shirt on, hit the super chat. Don't talk about it, be about it. Gabby James. Shout out to Gabby James is in the building. With the laughter disco ball. Shout out to Gabby James is in the building with the laughter disco ball. What's a bridge card? Is a bridge card like a food stamp card or something? Guys, now's the time to support the channel. Now's the time to support the channel. Super chats, gifts, new members. Gabby James with the thumbs up. Shout out to Gabby James. Have a good night, guys. We'd have been on here for 4 hours, guys. I done gave you guys 4 hours of my time. I know I'm good enough for some super chats and some gifts. Shout out to Anthony Jones. I hope you feel better. Said he's in the hospital. Shout out to Anthony Jones. Hope you feel better, buddy. Thanks for supporting the channel. Why you cut your dreads off? I cut them because my wife pulled a lot of them out of my head, you hear me? So it was like I was missing a lot at the top. So I'm regrowing them. But I didn't know you could take your old dreads and get them attached. Jonathan with a gift. Shout out to Jonathan. Jonathan's in the motherfucking building. Gabby James. Shout out to Gabby James. Showing love to the channel. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Gabby James. Thank you. Jonathan with the 2026. Shout out, thank you for the Happy New Year's, Jonathan. You know, a lot of people don't even know it's 2026. A lot of people are still in 2025. But we surpassed that. Jonathan with the high five. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan for the 2026. You know, a lot of people still living in 2025. They're reactive, guys. We live in a time period where there's a bunch of reactive people walking around. Is that a toy? A clapping seal. I think that's my first time seeing the clapping seal. And then we got the Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan, man. Jonathan is in the motherfucking building. Is in the house. You know, Jonathan's in the house. Shout out to Jonathan. You see, guys, nowadays you can't be reactive. Shout out to Jonathan. Jonathan is in the motherfucking building, man. Jonathan the Great is in the building. When are you getting more dreads? Guys, it takes so long to grow dreads. But if you guys stay on this channel, you will see my hair transition from this to dreads. But it takes time. It takes a lot. It takes a long. I grew those dreads. Like once you get them and you twist them and they lock, they grow faster. But this shit right here, this is the longest process right here. To grow it from this, what you see right here, then twisting them till they lock, then they fall. Well, mine stick up. They usually stick up once mine lock. Mine's just stick up all over my head, and I can shake them. Then they fall. Yeah. Dreadlocks. But shout out to Jonathan, man. Jonathan came through and showed love to the channel. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Thanks for coming through the channel. You know, Santa Claus came through the channel and just showed love. You know, for everybody. Because a lot of you guys ain't been showing no love. Can't show no love. But like I said, guys, we live in a time period where there's a lot of reactive people. Everybody's reactive. Everybody's in a fake competition with each other. You know, it's not just, what's up, bro? I respect what you're doing, and that's you. If you got it, you don't got it, or whatever, that's your life. Amita said, "Hi, do you like unicorns? Because I like unicorns, and my mom likes unicorns, and my mom bought me a unicorn purse yesterday." Then I hope you enjoy that unicorn purse. I hope you enjoy that unicorn purse. How about that? You so fine. Give me those digits. Well, you can start by following me on Instagram at Memph2020 digital. MEMPH20 digital. How about that? Zaya Dimes. Zay Dimes. Zaya Dimes. Shout out to Zaya Dimes for the gift. They square up and down. I look like Diddy. Yeah, Aaron. I definitely remember you, Aaron. Definitely remember you. Never been to prison. If you want me to put a shirt on, that's what the super chat is for. That's what the super chat button is for. You okay, bro? Yes. Is your mom's name Sunday? Oh, it's Sunday. Happy birthday to Michelle Garcia's mother. Her birthday is tomorrow. See, Aaron with a gift. Shout out to Aaron, guys. We got Aaron in the building. You look zooted, bro. Yeah, I've been on this live for a minute. I smoked like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago in the beginning of the live. All right, Michelle Garcia. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. How about that? Kara MC Freak said I just got off work. Thanks for letting me know. I know exactly what time to come to your crib now. I'm playing. I'm playing. It's not me. Who let Diddy out? Bro, stop. Avocado. If you're new, guys, make sure you guys support the channel, subscribe to the channel, and now it's time to support the channel. Gifts and super chats. If you guys have a trouble sending support to the channel, I also have a cash out. There we go. We got people sending fake money. People sending fake money in the chats. Yes, he was, Alex. Yes, he was. I can name high schools in the states my dad was stationed in. Facts, Samuel. Shout out to Samuel Rivera with the $1.99 super chat. Shout out to Samuel Rivera with the $1.99 super chat. He said, "You need this more than me." I sure do. Sure do. I sure do. Alex said that my dad was not in the military, but I went to high school in the states that my dad was stationed in when he was in the country. My dad been all over the world, over like 60 something countries. He was in an aircraft carrier, retired as a senior chief in the Navy. First of all, I went to middle school close to Orange Avenue in California because my dad was stationed in San Diego. Back when LaDainian Tomlinson played for the Chargers. You remember them days? Drew Brees was with the Chargers. That's when I was in Cali. I went to middle school at Castle Park Middle School. Went to high school, Castle Park High School, and then my dad got switched after some years, about 5, 6 years in Cali, and then we moved to Annapolis, Maryland, by the Naval Academy. We stayed on the base right by the Naval Academy, where I went to high school at Broadneck Senior High School in Annapolis, Maryland. Then I stayed there. Then my dad went to Miami, where he retired. He got stationed in Miami, where he retired. And I went off to college. I went to Coppin State University in Baltimore, where I went to college. Alex, I'm about to block you. You're a hater. But, you know, Yeah, B Baker, you already know what's real. You know, my my dad was a chief in the Navy, senior chief at that. Not just he was higher than a chief, cause they got rank. My dad was in the army for 1 year, and he stayed in the Navy for over 20 some years. I'm tired of seeing you, so I'm about to block you from the channel. You come here every day and do the same thing. So Alex, if you want to stay, I'm gonna give you the chance to super chat. But if you don't, you're out of here. On my degree, I didn't graduate. I got kicked out. Actually, I got kicked out. But my degree was in entertainment. It was called entertainment management. I wanted to be a rapper back in the day. Entertainment management, worthless degree. Worthless degree. Entertainment management was a worthless degree that I didn't get. Well, he's laughing. I got songs. I'm pretty good now. I got songs on my phone. Oh, yes, I do work as well. He said, "Are you gay? Super gay." That's funny. Guys, we're gonna take this time out to support the channel. Gifts, super chats, gifts and super chats. Guys, if we're not gonna get the support up on the channel, I'm gonna bid you guys a good night. We're not gonna get the support up on the channel. We ain't gonna get the super chats and gifts up. We've been on here for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Shout out Taiwan. What do you provide? Attention. How about that? You right here, right now. That's what I provide. You right here, right now. Shout out to Ann Hornets. He said you shouldn't make yourself look like a cracking head. You sound like an Indian. A cracking head? Shout out to Ann Hornets. Ann Hornets. How about that? Shout out to Ann Hornets. Ann Hornets is in the motherfucking building, guys. In the house. It's him, yeah, it's me. Thank you, Irish man. Oh yeah, facts, facts. Shout out Ann Hornets. Appreciate you. Michelle Garcia is back. Says she can't go to sleep. Oh, I know why you can't go to sleep. Don't you need a release. You know, you need some penetration. You know, how about that? How about them apples? Need some of that. If you want a shout out, super chat to give. Oh yeah, I got a PlayStation. I'm probably about to hop on it in a minute. You know, ain't nobody supporting the channel no more. They don't want to support. They talking crazy in the comments. We've been on here for 4.5 hours. And I done probably made 30 bucks. I done probably made about 30 bucks in 4.5 hours. He said, get a job done. I got one. It's Saturday, bro. What you expect? It's Saturday like at 1 in the morning. It's like 12 o'clock at night, 1 in the morning. What do you expect, brother? Get a job done. You expect me to be at work at this time of night? I'm a morning worker. I don't like working at night. I'll get up bright and early before the sunrise. How about that? Thank you, Irish man. No, no, I never give up. Never give up. And Hornets, you have to be a member of the channel. You have to be a member of the channel if you want me to add you to videos and go live with you and stuff. So, Irish man with the 2026. Shout out to Irish man. Year 2026. Shout out to Irish man. Shout out to Irish man with the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Bless you, brother. And why you look like that? You got to take that up with the higher power. Take that up with God Himself. Ask Him why the fuck He made me look. Question God. How about that? Go ahead and go question God. Olivia, they don't even appreciate me. I've been on here for 4.5 hours. I smoked some purple. I was full of that purple. I smoked some purple like 3.5 hours ago during the live. We're still here. And yes, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired because there's no gifts, no super chats, no type of support for the stench, the loneliness of this live. It's crazy. CC Motion, what's up? Tay Tay and Ace family. You give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Thank you, Irish man. Shout out to Irish man, y'all. Shout out to Irish man. My boy in the building. The Silver Man said, "What have you done for me lately?" This is my first time seeing you, buddy. My first time seeing you. Never seen you before. Daisy is the one for you. Said, what time is it for you? So it's 1:09 in the morning. I mean, come on. He said, do I like Elvis? I'm from Memphis, man. I'm from Memphis. I can't do nothing but represent somebody who's from Memphis. Come on now. Y'all like Elvis. Um, YouTube account said I'll donate $10 if you can sing one George Jones song with me. I'll do it. I'll sing it with you. But the crazy part about it is I don't even know who George Jones is. How about that? How about that? Like I said, if you guys want me to put a shirt on, this is what the super chat button. This is what the super chat button is for. YouTube account. I'll sing it. I told you I'll sing it with you. I will sing it with you. YouTube account. Shout out to Jaquavius Martell. Oh, Irishman says 3 in the morning. He must be on the East Coast. Must be on the East Coast. Tripping with Coat on Gaming with a gift. Shout out to Tripping with Coat on Gaming. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Jesus loves you too. Irishman with a gift. Shout out to Tripping with Coat on Gaming. And shout out to Irishman. Thank you. Irishman in the building. Jessica, what's up? Oh, he said, can you please say Samson is a hobbit? How about that? He's a hobbit. Samson is a fucking hobbit. Guys, now's the time for super chats and gifts. Super chats and gifts. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Immigration ICE agent said, "Are you a black man?" No, I'm Venezuelan. Now, how about that? What you gonna do about it? Immigration ICE agent said, "Are you a black man?" And no, I'm not. I'm Venezuelan. Now, what you gonna do about it? Grenade, 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 grenade. That's pretty difficult, Jessica. Grenade 5 times fast. It's crazy. Do you have a criminal record? Immigration ICE agent. Yeah, it's long too. It's long. I'm one of them Trinidad Agua gang members. How about that? How about them? How about them apples? We got Boston in the building. Willie Ayers. Irishman is from Boston too. We got Boston in the building, y'all. Boston is in the building. Maurice, if you want me to put a shirt on, that's what the super chat button is for. It's crazy that a lot of you guys could go and tell a man to put his shirt on, but a female can walk around on Instagram, YouTube with a whole G string on and all that shit. It's crazy. Fall down some stairs for content. I'm good. Can't fall down those stairs, man. My body can't take that pain, bro. Irish man with the happy poop emoji. Thank you. Ah, whoo. Shout out to Dark One with the 6-7 gift. Shout out to Dark One with the 6-7 gift. Hey guys, I'm really about to stop smoking, guys. I'm really gonna stop smoking. I'm gonna stop smoking cigs. I'm gonna give them up. It's coming. I can feel it. Because right now, I was thinking of a cigarette, right? My body's telling me no. My body's telling me no. Now my mind's telling me no. My mind's telling me no. But my body is telling me yeah. It's crazy. We're still here, guys. We're still here. We got a purpose. It's 2026. We got a purpose. You know, all of us we have a purpose. There's a lot of people walking around emotional. They're reactive. They react to everything. You know. Nowadays, you can't even. It's scary to look at certain people because they would snap just for you looking at them. But guys, when I tell you to go around and try to find your peace throughout all the chaos that's among us, there's a lot of chaos, guys. But find your peace. Feelings in the building. And I'm feeling those gifts. Thank you, brother. Feeling those gifts. You got feelings in the building. Josh said, how do you feel about corn dogs? I fucking love corn dogs. How about that? What do you think about the pancake stick corn dog? How about that? You talking to I'm a 200 and plus size man. About two something. I know about them corn dogs. Come on. Come on. Come on, the pancake corn dog. And I got 3 kids, and they eat those too. They like, what happened to all the pancake corn dogs? I ate them motherfuckers, and I didn't. I wouldn't do it like that, and I didn't. Yeah, my kids always eat my good snacks and shit. We got a shout out to it's 2026, y'all. 2026. It's that time of year. That time of year where it's a new year for you to move further. You got to move further. Shout out to Joshua Valadez. Thank you. This is a new year, guys. And it's not going to be easy. Because as you see, just like the guys in the chat, this is not just on YouTube. There's millions of people that you're going to drive past on the highway, who you go to work with, who's not going to like you. But when I tell you that everybody has their own opinions and you got to find your peace in this world and try to live it to the best of your ability. You know, live it to the best of your ability, the best you can, before it's too late. You know, be the best version of yourself as you can, guys. Best version. D Moneybag says, shut up. No, he ain't got no money. No, D Money ain't got no money. Broke as a motherfucker. And the chat talking crazy. 2026. You got to be a real hater for somebody to be talking motivational and for you to say, shut up. You trying to hide the truth? Chris Mihalix with the flowing hearts. 2 times. 5 times. 11 times. How about that? For all the haters. 12 times. For everybody who don't believe that it's real. That your journey through life is real. This is not a simulation. This is not a simulation. Enjoy yourself. Chris, thank you, Chris, for the gifts. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Free your mind. Take a vacation. Because you only going to get one shot, bro. For all the haters out there, bro, and everybody else. This is a little motivation for you. Live your life to the best of your ability. You're only going to get one shot to feel the vaginas. Guys, don't you know that this is the last shot you're going to get to feel the vaginas? So pick a good wife. You know, live. Have fun. Because eventually, we all going to be old men. You know, the guys like me, eventually I'm going to have gray hair. My eyebrows probably fell off. Gone. Eyebrows gone. You know what I'm saying? Beard, gray. I'm next, guys. Guys who are my age, we are the next old schools. Enjoy it while you got it, bro, because after old school, we're done. It ain't nothing left. So be the best you right now. Be the best you. Live your life right now. Do it. What's up, Jeffrey? Dahlia said hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Well, guys, I'm gonna stop smoking, guys. It's a process, though. It's a process. YK Cuppy said hi. What's up? Rival said he sound like a New York dude. He said, "Yo, Slim." That's how them New York fools talk. Y'all funny, bro. Y'all New York fools are funny, bro. Like the black dudes. I could tell exactly how you said this shit. Yo, money. That's how they be like, yo, Slim. You mad bugging. You mad. He said annoying. You mad bugging, B. Trying to make someone's day go wrong because your mama don't give you attention. Lies. And she does. And she does. If my mom don't hear from me, she's gonna call my wife. She's gonna be wondering where the fuck her son's at. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. If mama if my mom's still here, still rocking, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord she's still here. You know. A lot of people, while you talking bad, a lot of people ain't got their mom no more, man. Or never had a mom. Thank God mine's still here. I know one day she's not going to be here no more. That's just me being a mature adult, a mature human being, knowing that our time here on earth is only a second, bro. It's only a second. How about that? How about them apples? So you mad bugging. You mad bugging. How about that? Mad bugging. Facts. You better do what you can. Do a procreate. Procreate. Make some kids, or don't make them kids. It's up to you. Some people don't want to make children, or can't make children. Like I be scared. I be scared for my kids. That's why I try to raise them. Trying to raise them to the best of my ability and get as much as I can to. But here you go. Now it's your turn. And then they're gonna die one day. It's sad. You guys are gonna make me cry, bro. He said, "What's your cash out?" I'm gonna post my cash out, bro. All right, guys. I posted my cash out as a poll. That's my cash app, and if you guys on my cash app, I have dreads. I have dreads on my cash app. I like animals, period. Oh yeah, Tank, I just posted the cash out, brother. All right, let me check. Let me check their requests. Oh shit, my phone died. My phone died, so I gotta charge it. But I got my Cash App on the other phone. But if you did send something, I will receive it. If you did send something, I will receive it. But I'm gonna make sure I charge my phone so I can show everybody. You know, Shout out to Tank 187. All right, guys. So I'm charging the phone. Think, um, and requests from you as well. Thanks. No, I'm not asking for money. Tank asked me for my cash out. He asked me for my cash out. But I think he's requesting money. But the thing about it, what you guys don't understand, is I'm working. I'm working. Why would I help somebody who never helped me? How about that? When I'm this famous. I'm this famous already. How about that? Ain't nobody paying you, gang. But we got a lot of what's up, 8X? Walter Thompson said famous for what? Famous for being more famous than you. How about that? To you and me, you compare it to me, Walter, I'm famous. Trust me. Let's see you get 94 likes, 1,200 gifts, 1,200 gifts on the screen. Let's see you get $2 in super chats. How about that? Casual burritos with a $2 super chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how famous I am right there. How about that? That's how motherfucking famous I am. Famous than you. Shout out to Casual Burritos for that $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. What's that song called, guys? What's that song called? It was an old show. Was it the Jeffersons? Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's me. That's me. That's me, old man with a walking cane. Moving on up to the east side. The east side of town, east side of Chicago, I guess. You know. How about that? Moving on up to the suburbs. Thank you, 8X. Thank you. Nice. No shirt here. Too many to my dude. All right. Swifty forever. We got the Swifty gang in the building. Swifty forever. Hello. What's up? What's up? You know. Yeah, we support Taylor Swift over here, and we do. Oh, 8X is, that's what we were talking about on the live. Like, it's no way around it. Like, even in the real world, like, there's people who, you know, they just out of it. That's what they do. That's their job, is to hate. What the fuck Slam said, I'm 16. You need to get your 16-year-old ass up out of here. This channel is for grown and sexy adults. Grown and sexy adults. How about that? Facts, facts. You know, Adix kicking knowledge in the chat, y'all. Adix is kicking knowledge. Adix is not hating mamas. What the fuck, Slim? Alright, facts. You can also follow me on Instagram. You guys can follow me on Instagram at myth, the number 20 digital. MEMPH, the number 20 digital on Instagram. It's easy. Do you have a TikTok? No, I don't have a TikTok. He said, you look like Kanye. Shit, I need some Kanye money. I need some Kanye money. How about that? Oh, cool, edX. I'll have to check you out then. I'm definitely, if you subscribe and you got Publix, you make your subscriptions public, then I'll see your subscription, and I'll go support your channel. That's okay, Slim. I'm still here. Oh yeah, Irish man. I thought you were bouncing, and then you started sending gifts. Irish man. You said good night, then you started sending gifts and everything. Yeah, the chat been going crazy in here. Oh, anytime, Edix. Anytime. Guys, right now is the time if you guys want to support the channel, guys. We've been on here for over 5 hours. 5 hours. Yep, 5 hours, and I'm disappointed. I am disappointed that a lot of guys, a lot of guys don't want to support the channel. They over here talking bad about your unk. And I ain't got nothing but love and positivity for a motherfucker. That's it. Thanks for subscribing and liking. Thanks for subscribing and liking. All right, Irish man. I'll see you. Have a good night, brother. Jesus loves you as well. All right. Oh, I gotta restart the gifts. Okay. We're gonna restart the gifts then. How about that? How about them apples? If you're posting the same thing over and over again to get attention, see ya. Block from the channel. Don't repeatedly post messages. Don't post messages with all caps. YK Cuppy says somebody sent a disco ball party. All right, I'ma holler. No, the disco ball is not 5 USD. Like I don't earn 5 USD anyway. But the owl, if you guys send an owl or the hot coat, the owl is like 600 jewels. The owl is like 600 jewels, and the hot cocoa is like 300 or 400 jewels. Ain't nobody sending no big gifts out today. They said it ain't Christmas. Said Christmas is over with. What time is it for you? It's 1 in the morning. The disco party is not 40,000 jewels. I got a disco already. Xavier Robinson said hot cocoa is 600. I know it's one or the other. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I remember one live, guys. One live. I got like 4 owls, and it was crazy. I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was my first time seeing the owl gift. And I think there's other gifts I haven't seen yet either. And also, like if you're from another country, like if you're from Canada and you send a super chat, or Europe and you send a super chat to the channel over here, it has the euro or whatever country you're at, the symbol of whatever money you send. Which I haven't got nothing from nobody from over the world, but only I got stuff from people of all races in America. Like America is the main people who look out on the super chats. Xavier Robertson, if you do a motherfucking owl, don't do that. If you do he said he might do an owl. He might do an owl, guys. If you guys want Xavier Robinson to do the owl gift, put a 1 in the chat. How about that? If you want me to put a shirt on, that's what the super chat button is for. YK Cuppy should put a 1 in the chat for the owl gift. He has said forehead size of the Israel currency. I never seen the Israel currency. It must be pretty huge. Alright guys, now is the time If you want to support the channel, gifts and super chats. Also, you can become a member of this channel. Memberships come with all type of perks. And you also, if you're a member, you can become a moderator of the channel. Oh yeah, facts, addicts. I don't want to. I don't want none of your milk, Ghost Rider. How about that? Slab Frisk said, "Please don't support this man. He needs a job." I got a job. I got a job. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Think about that. It's Saturday at 1. Where I'm at, it's like 1 something in the morning. And you want me to be at work all day, every day, huh? 24 hours a day at work. I thought it was just 8 hours out of the day. How much time do you want to take from me? You see, guys, you see how people do it? They just want to take all your time. Slave Frisk, you're about to get blocked from the channel. You're about to get blocked from the channel. That's what I'm saying. It's Sunday now. I don't go to work till Monday. How about that? Whole nother day. How high are you? 1 for 10. 0. 0. Slave Frisk said, "Go to bed." Why? Why? Vass Shay Best. If you want to be a moderator, you have to be a member of the channel. Memberships are only for a VIP membership. It's $1.99, and you can do that in like 30 seconds. It's fast. You just become a member. I make you a moderator, and you will be the moderator. As long as you're a member, you will be a moderator. Grizz, Matic, thank you. Guys, we got over 31 people in here. If we ain't gonna get the support up to the channel, super chats, gifts, likes, memberships, I'm a 5 per cigarette. 5 per cigarette. And I might end the live because it's getting dull. It's getting dull in here. He said, "Unc, chill, you tweaking, fam." What's up, JRJ? What's up? Well, guys, I've been on here for 5 hours, guys. How much personality do you motherfucking want? Can you imagine a rapper performing for 5 straight fucking hours? Like, what the fuck? Like, how much performance do y'all motherfucking want? God damn. I'm reading the comments, okay? The topic was like over an hour ago. You know, I'm reading comments and people are supporting the channel. That's the main reason why I'm still on live. If you guys wasn't supporting the channel, I would get off live. But people, we got over 1,200 gifts right now. Over 1,200 gifts. We got 498 in super chats. Somebody sent me a $20 cash out. You know, that's why I'm still here. You know, yeah, good people who actually, appreciate my time and their time, because you guys are here too. Like, how big do you want me to be? You guys can really make me or break me, really. If you guys want me to be super famous, you got the power to do that. If you guys want me to be rich, where I can live, I can ride a fucking Ferrari, you guys really got the power to do it. So thank you for the people who, like, cause just imagine, like, 99% of you guys don't super chat, don't support the channel. 1%, the support I got was from 1% of the people who have been on this video today. This video has over 2,000 views, 3,000 views. If everybody really wanted me to be famous, you guys start supporting, getting the support up and shit, like that. You guys can take me to the sky, bro. It's up to you. But I think I gotta earn it. You guys gonna make me earn it, and I'm gonna earn it. I'm here. I'm clocked in, guys. It's five. We going on 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm clocked in. I'm on the job. I'm early. I'm early. How about that? And I understand that some people don't have money to give as well. But it's just like, I got a moderator who been on my channel. Jay been on my channel for so long, and he never sent a super chat or nothing. But today he got a membership. That means a lot to me. So a lot of times, a lot of you guys are not going to be able to support anyway because you probably can't afford it. But it's cool. But let's get back to the chats. I got a real job, Flounder. It's Saturday. Alex is still in the comments. Still in the comments, making light noise. You know how the police beat on the door? Like, if they looking for somebody and they're looking for somebody in your property, police, how they knock on the doors real loud so the whole fucking house, the neighbors can hear it. Alex, you're tapping on the door. You a bitch. Alex is a bitch. How about that? Alex is a bitch. How do you like my fame? How do you like my success, my fame? How about that? I used to smoke bud when I was a kid, and my mom knew I was high. She knew I was high as fuck, and she'll be like, "There you go, looking like a little Chinese laughing. You looking like a Chinese person laughing and shit." I'd be high as a motherfucker. That's funny. Tips on how to deal with. I don't have to use Viagra, thank God. My penis works just fine. My penis work just fine. Thank God I don't have to use Viagra right now. So I can't give you tips. This dude talking about I got a snatch. I'm about to block you, Alex. Yeah, Alex ain't got no motion. None. Alright guys. We have came to the end of this live. We have came to the end of this live. This is a record for me. 5 hours, 34 minutes. If you guys want me to stay on longer, hit the super chat. Hit the gifts. Other than that, I'm gonna bid you guys a good night. Bid you guys gonna have to catch me tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's definitely time for bed. Yeah, I'm gonna shave. I'm probably gonna shave tomorrow before work, cause that's what I usually do. You know, I gotta shave at least once a week. I bet I'll probably shave the night today, later. I mean, I'm probably gonna wake up not to, cause my kids are gonna wake me up in a minute. Like my kids get up faithfully. I'm like, God damn it! I remember when I was a kid, they get up at the same time every motherfucking morning. 5 motherfucking 30. God damn! I be like, fuck. You hear me? I'm like, man, we need a bigger house, man. So y'all support the channel so I can get a bigger house, bro. Support the channel, man. We need a bigger house over here, nigga. Yeah, cause I can't get the rest that I need. I get up early every day. Marissa Smith is still in the building. What's up? What's up? Shout out to Marissa Smith. How about that? YK Cuppy, if you said 50, we will stream. Yes, we will go longer for a 50. How about that? Any gifts, any super chats, it stands the live. Any gifts, any super chats, it stands alive. No, bigger house, not bigger problems. Especially when you got a wife and kids, bro. Bigger house, less problems. Because you can go, because let's say for instance I got 3 kids. There's one bedroom, one master bedroom for me and my wife, one bedroom for my son. My 2 girls, they small, they probably can room together. So I need a 4 bedroom. So I got, and then I got the basement or another room where I got my own bed when I don't want to be fucked with. I got a sofa, it'd be my studio room where I could just go and lay down. Like when my kids get up at 5 fucking in the morning, like they'll be up in a couple of hours while y'all talking. Yeah, they'll be up in a couple of hours, faithfully. They up faithfully. Cartoons, cereal, eat, all that. Pampers. They'll be up like at 5 in the morning. I'd be like, ah, oh my God, Lord have mercy. You know, they'll be up in a minute. I would definitely do a tour. If you said 150, I'll do a tour. How about that? Alex sent the gift. I'm surprised, Alex. You don't never send gifts. Alex sent the floating heart. How about that? Alex in the building. Shout out to Alex. Did my kids touch your heart, Alex? How about that? You know, my son, my kids will be up in a minute. They'll be up, and my wife too. My wife gets up. She gets up right along with them. Well, she probably up right now. Matter of fact, yeah, my wife gets up. She'll get up at 2, 3 in the morning. Be to hit a blunt. She been to smoke the blunt, watching TV and shit. I'm in the room like, God damn it, motherfucker. Sometimes I sleep through it. But sometimes I be like, fuck, man, we need a bigger fucking house. We need a bigger fucking house so I can get the rest I need because I gotta make money for these motherfuckers. All of them. It's not easy. It's not. It's not easy being a husband. It's not easy being a husband and a father in 2020. What is it? We 26. 2026. And y'all wonder why I look like this all the time. Go to work. If you want me to put a shirt on, that's what the super chats is for. Alex, stop pretending you ain't motherfucking broke. You $70 an hour working motherfucker. Talking about he broke in this bitch. You ain't motherfucking broke, my nigga. Be real. Alex did not max the motherfucking goal. A legend, Gladys said you stressed. Not really. You know, it's a good stress though. I'd rather be stressed about my kids waking up at 5 in the morning. Or my wife waking up in the middle of the night for a snack or something. Than stressed about other things. Yeah, Alex got a little motion. A little motion. Hey, Alex ain't said no owl though. He ain't send no motherfucking owl. Yeah. He ain't send no motherfucking owl, but he did send a floating hearts. Appreciate you, Alex. Alex spent some. He supported the channel in some type of way. I look at Alex totally different now. He done made me put on. He told me to put on a shirt, guys. So I got to go put in the shirt. Alex with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Alex, guys. Alex is in the build. How about that? Do you guys want me to put on my? Do you guys want me to put on my work vest? How about that? Do you guys want me to put on my work vest or a shirt? How about that? Work vest or shirt? I ought to put the vest on for everybody talking about go get a motherfucking job. How about that? He talking about you need to do some work for once. It's Saturday, bro. Like, I want to do some work on Saturday. I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, y'all just want me to work 24 motherfucking 7. Shit. Y'all want me to work non-stop. Y'all know slavery over now. Y'all know slavery is over. Slavery is over. You can't make people work for that long. Legend Gladys, you a female and you asking me do I need a job? Yes, I do. How about that? What's the address? Where you at? I'll be over there. What's the address? Where you at, Gladys? How about that? Why you a boy with a pink picture? Oh my God! I take that back. You a boy with a pink shirt on? I thought that was a wig I seen. Get the fuck up out of here! What the fuck up? The fuck up out of here, man! It's weird. It's crazy. I can barely see y'all emojis. I could barely see y'all emojis. Why your vest so clean? I mean, hey, it come with the territory, brother. You know what I'm saying? When you running shit, you know what I'm saying, you a boss player on the job, you got it easy. You got it easy. You ain't got to do slave work for $1. Did you guys know that shit? Like they got plenty of jobs that you can go to work that you don't have to get dirty at all. Yeah. Like they got people like I'm gonna tell you guys one job that the guys wear vests and they don't get dirty. So they got these guys who locate. You guys know what a locator is? So they got these guys who come out and they locate because when they do construction or they build something in the road or on a house, they gotta locate those pipes in the ground that's been buried there. The gas, the water, electric. They gotta locate them pipes. So them guys come with the spray can on the ground and they come and spray where the pipes is in the ground so the construction workers can come and know not to dig there so they won't bust the pipes. I'm not gonna be giving y'all the game for free. Y'all, you ain't gotta work hard. You ain't gotta work hard. Work smart, man. Like if y'all working too hard, get a job that you don't have to work that hard at. Yeah, locators. Locators, they go off and find things that's under the ground so you won't. It's just like you can dig somewhere you're not supposed to dig at and you'll bust a gas line. The next thing you know, you fucking smoking a cigarette while you dig in a hole. And next thing you know, fire starts spiraling out the hole. Because you didn't even know it's a motherfucking gas line right there. Or you might bust a pipe. I love when people bust pipes when I'm working because we get more time. You bust a motherfucking water pipe and the water's fucking spiraling everywhere. And neighbors are mad as fuck. They like, you motherfuckers, how long is the fucking water gonna be off? You know, long as the water gonna be off. It's crazy. There's not that many people on now, guys. Not that many people on now. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on. I'll probably go live earlier tomorrow in the day. I'll probably do two streams tomorrow. I'll probably go live earlier, then I'll probably do a late one too. But I think my earlier one, I'll probably go live for. It depends, cause my kids be up and they be running around and shit. You know what I'm saying? They start running around and screaming, playing with toys and all type of shit. So I gotta go around their schedule. So that's why I go live late most of the time. But yeah, for sure, I'll be live tomorrow. But good night, y'all. YK Cuppy said he's a millionaire. He probably is. He probably is too. In Zimbabwe dollars. Facts. But guys, I'm gonna holler at you guys on the next stream, man. I appreciate you guys for stopping through, showing love to the channel. I didn't see any life in the channel on this video when it first started, you know. But look, when you don't give up, guys, when you don't give up, this is what happens. We done made over $40 on this live. I didn't think we was gonna make that. I thought we was gonna make like 50 cents because I had like 58 gifts. I was gonna make 50 cents, but we done made over $40. So today it was a successful day for the channel. Thank everybody for your support. Hey Alex, if you want to be moderator, Alex, you gotta get a membership. It takes only 30 seconds. I can if you get a membership to the channel right now, it takes like 30 seconds. Just get a membership and you'll be a permanent moderator. But you can't be with that bullshit, bro. Like talking crazy all the time. But I'll let you do a lot of shit though. Yeah, so if you go grab that membership, let me know if you're gonna grab it now or some other time. But if you grab it now, I'll make you moderator. So anytime you come, you'll be a moderator. Only $1.99 for a VIP membership, but you got to be a member to be moderator. All right, facts. All right, Alex, I see you tomorrow. We for sure growing. Channel's growing. You know, yeah, the channel's gonna be up. It's gonna go up this year. This year we're gonna climb. You know, faster than we ever climbed on the channel. But I'm gonna holler at you guys on the next video. I'm gonna get some rest before my kids get up. You know, getting old. It ain't like it used to be. Cause usually I would stay up all night. Because when I was younger, I stay up all night and I stay up all tomorrow. But I gotta take naps. Can't do it no more. Gotta take naps, man. Gotta take them vitamins. Guys, thank you guys, man. Salute. And I'm gonna holler at you guys tomorrow. Over and out.